We're here. Welcome in. That's what I was kind of worried about. It's not that shadowed with wearing a hat. Hi, friends. I am all readied up for hunting. I got my real tree hat on. Care of Sam's dad. Hi, Kimmer. So good to see you first today. Hello to Greek. How was your weekend so far? And Josie, you're starving. Josie, I hear that word too much in here. Where's your snacks at? And hi, Clemmy. Yeah, so far so good today. Sammy and I, we kind of like divided and conquered this morning. Sammy was out grabbing some stuff. He picked up this duck for us. It's just hiding under here. I was just trying to dry the skin off a bit more so that we crisp it up much better. And what else? Sammy's building some chairs for us over on the other side. We have freezing rain today, or just rain really. It's so nice out. Hi, Titan. 29 seconds late, seriously. I think it's on your end, or actually it's the delay, because I just waited until it says 11:45 my time and I like instantly hit it. Hi, Armored. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Thank you so much. Had really good sleep.
Yeah.
Apparently I was yelling in my sleep last night. That's what Sam said. So yeah, watch out, friends. And Zero Cool, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, and welcome to the kitchen crew. Zero Cool 95, Prime Gaming. You only get one per month, so thank you for using it on me. Hi, Des. Thank you. Yeah, Sam's dad got this hat for me like years ago, and I actually love it so much. So I was like, might as well wear this today. It's perfect. Good morning, White Dove. And hello, Dave. Dave, while you're here, we've been watching a little Netflix series called Animal, and we were watching one on big cats. So you are channeling your inner lion right now, Dave, and watching the babies. So every time you're feeling down, just know you're a lion, my dude. You got this. It's the lion dads that look after the kids. Big responsibility. And thanks, Titan. Or take it from your friend Armored. Too good. Too good. Hi, Scooter. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah. What else we got? I got pork broth going on the side over here. We got to butcher up our duck and away we go. Perfect, Greek. Thank you so much for popping that command up. So today's stream, our first ever sponsored gaming stream. So thank you everyone who is coming first thing for this. I am super excited. I was approached by someone that thought that, well, obviously me and our entire community would enjoy this game together. And just speaking, I'll just call them like my rep, let's say, just speaking with Preston. He said he totally was expecting me to also do some wild game cooking in it. He's like, I knew you were going to do this. I was like, sweet. So hopefully we will be able to hunt for some duck today in the game. And then we will be showing everyone how to also cook a duck. Nice, Dave. Yeah, you and Armored got the game yesterday or the day before. I played a little bit last night just to get a feel for the controls and stuff like that. I love it. I was saying to Sam this morning, like, I'm just going to play that game a lot now. Like, the nature, and it's just so relaxing. It's sweet. So yeah, we're doing wild game cookery today along with wild game hunting, and duck is our game meat. This is not a wild duck. It is farmed, but same, but different. I've never been out hunting before. So hopefully this game will kind of teach us some skills that we need to learn, and then maybe one day in my life I will get that chance. Only 51 degrees. It is so nice out here today. 5 degrees Celsius. Like, it's not winter here at all. So menu for the day is crispy whole roasted duck, which I got under here. I'll show you how to dress that up for the oven, and then to go along with it, so everything's just going to be roasted in the oven. I thought it would be so easy to do that for our stream today. That way we can also focus on some gameplay. So our whole roasted duck in there with herbed baby potatoes and some roasted butternut squash with apple. Something about wild game with like fruit or nuts or stuff like that goes really, really well. And then they always say what grows together goes together. So if you think about a duck's habitat and maybe what they eat as well, those things will always go well with the meat. Yeah, I don't know what happened to winter in Edmonton. I mean, I'll knock on this just because we have lucked out with, yeah, so nice weather, Greek. Typically, like from what I experienced growing up, not really too cold yet, but come December, yeah, we've had like some minus 40 Celsius days. Yeah, sweet dust. Okay, so here's the recipes. I only linked 2 for today. Just the duck and the potatoes. If you want to know how to roast squash, that one's already in our Discord. You just have to search it up. Yeah, this duck recipe looks insane, dust. I think yeah, you could totally make this. It sounds simple to me, so I think that if it sounds simple to me, you guys could execute it too, and I will show you all how we should do this. So what we'll do for the day, going along here, is we'll prep up all of our foods, get the duck roasting in the oven. It takes about 3 hours total, maybe a bit longer. We'll definitely keep our eye on it. And then we'll get into just prepping our potatoes on the roasting tray as well as the squash so that those can just be tossed in maybe around the last hour or so to finish up while the duck is going. It's duck. It's Duck Titan. Donald! I actually had to phone around because the first store that Sam went to, they didn't have any. So we're lucky. Yeah, $16 for this. And then, yeah, once we get the duck roasting, then we'll settle on down and play some games. I'm pumped. And yeah, if you want the free game code, I posted in our Discord already in announcements, as well. If you do !thehunter, you will get the free game code for yourself too. Only until December 2nd, so don't forget to download it. Okay, let's get into here. It feels so weird to wear a hat on stream, I will say that. I think this is my first time ever. It is a farm duck, yeah. It is not wild, sadly. And then I just kind of took it out of the package right when Sam brought this in. There's our light. And then started kind of drying it off, because the drier that we can get the skin, the more crispy it's going to end up. And this is a beautiful duck. I will say that for $16. She's nice, and it's not a utility one, so you can see like all of the limbs and stuff are intact and it's been butchered really nice. Just gonna finish drying it off and then we'll go over the recipe together. And I was a little sad there was no giblets inside. Oh, yeah. I would totally go with you, Titan. Duck hunting. Sammy did it so much growing up. Sam was a good duck hunter. Yes, Chase, you know it, right? So that's why you can see how I already prepped this pan for roasting the duck. Always, always, if you're gonna roast meat, or yeah, mostly meat, I would say makes the biggest mess. Make sure you foil underneath, because as it drips and as it's roasting, it'll really get stuck on and you don't want it to burn or anything like that. So just pop your foil under, and then as we render the fat out, Chase, we can pour from this for the potatoes. Because yeah, duck fat roasted potatoes is just something else. And you can see we can do a little bit of trimming on the neck here, but other than that, she looks beautiful. And Astra is so pumped too. She was already very excited. I think dogs can tell the difference between like all of the animals. Because yeah, I've never seen her that excited. Yeah, right, Dustin. You've like been to pretty much every stream. Don't think I've ever seen you wear a hat on stream before. Okay. Well, I still have clean hands here. So, crispy whole duck. Make these holidays extra special by serving up crispy whole roast duck. And this is why I'm also cooking this today, because like Dust said, maybe you'll do it for Christmas. Thanksgiving has come and gone. They say this method ensures crispy skin with finger-licking glaze and super moist meat inside. Prep time, 10 minutes. Cook time, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Servings, 4. So we want 1 5 to 6 pound duck. We're gonna completely salt the outside of this. And then the cavity gets stuffed with garlic. You can do onion, shallot, lemon, and then I think I'm gonna leave the apple out. I would like to put the apple on the roasting tray with the squash. And then they also have prunes in there if you have some prunes kicking around. I cannot believe it does. It's almost December. Yeah, Sammy and I are like planning all these fun things for December streams. And he's like, yeah, that's in like 2 days, you know. I was like, what? And so the glaze for the duck, we can make this up a lot later, is you first just roast the duck with the salt by itself and having things stuffed inside. And then you don't do the glaze until the end because it's got a bit of sweetness in it. So you don't want it to burn. So honey, molasses, if you have orange juice, soy sauce, pepper, and garlic. Yum. So they say, I'll just switch this for now while we're reading. So once the duck is defrosted, if you had a frozen one, luckily this was fresh, rinse and pat it dry. For best results, let it sit uncovered in the fridge overnight. To help dry the skin out, you will get a much crispier product in the end. The drier you can get it, the more crisp it'll be. Use a sharp knife to score the skin on the duck's breast in a diamond pattern, trying to cut only the skin without cutting through the meat. We've done this before, just with the breast off of the duck, so we'll be a bit more careful maybe. Cut off excess fat and then poke the bird all over with a knife. Only prick the skin, don't hit the meat. And then that step helps the fat render out so that the skin does crisp up. As duck is quite fatty compared to chicken or other poultry. So if you don't render it enough, it'll stay very chewy underneath the skin and it just won't be as delicious. Sammy's working today. He's a bit of a bull in a china shop. So do you need help? Thank you for asking before you did anything. Okay. Sammy's like, I got an upgrade. Okay, now you're good?
I think so.
So after we do the scoring and pricking, we'll season it all over with salt, including the inside, it says. And then we'll stuff the cavity with the garlic, onion, lemon. I think that's all I want to do for the stuffing. And then we kind of sew it up, it says. So the top part here, maybe I'll do a bit of butcher's twine, or they said a toothpick or a skewer, just to kind of close up the skin, keep the steam and moisture inside so it doesn't dry out. I really like this recipe and how they're explaining everything. These are all the steps that I would take too. And yeah, we start the bird roasting on this pan. The oven will be at 300 degrees Fahrenheit, so not too high. And you'll cook it at that temp for 1 hour, breast side up. After the first hour, we'll take it out, prick the skin again, it says, to let more of the fat out. And then we'll flip it over so that it's facing up this way, how it looks right now. So we turn the breast the other way. That way we can crisp up the underneath as well. And they say continue doing this process of poking and flipping the bird every hour for 3 hours. And then literally like the last 15 minutes, we turn it up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit and do the glaze for 5 minutes. That's it. Yum. This is gonna be delish. Okay, let's get into this. Boom. So first thing I will do is just, I think, trim off this neck skin here. If you know ducks, you know they have long necks. So yeah, there's always this excess. So I'm just gonna toss that into the stock pot going beside me. I'll put some more water in and we'll do a pork and poultry stock. So that looks good. I like that little, like, you could almost follow those lines for scoring the duck breast. That would have been cool. Like, scores it for us. And then any of this sort of excess floppy skin that's hanging around, we can clean some of that out too. Just gonna turn it this way for myself. And yeah, always check to see if there's giblets inside. Take those out. Save them. Don't throw them out. Yeah, if anyone downloads the game with the code and plays it, feel free to pop back and let me know what you thought of it. So this part, these wingies, they say to just kind of flip it behind if possible, like that. Yeah, we were also saying that too, Dust. Like, just the last 2 years in general have flown by. And then I'm also looking on the side here. So obviously, these animals have feather, and sometimes they don't get the quill out all the way. So I always go around and pull those out if you can feel them, especially. Because those don't break down in cooking, and they just get super tough and papery almost. Not good. And if you can't get it out, sometimes you just gotta leave it. I don't know why some of them are more difficult than others. Okay. So maybe I'll just start this way and we'll go. Make sure that we keep the diamonds all the same size so it renders kind of at an equal time. And remember, only through the skin, not through the meat. And if you need to, you can kind of keep it tight as you do this, just at the top part here. I'm using my boning knife, but you could also use a chef's knife for this. That would work good too. This is gonna be delicious, I think. I'm getting really excited. See how you go through the skin, but don't go actually into the meat? And we do this with duck breast, whether we're roasting it this way or not. Whether the breast is on the carcass still or taken off. Don't have to do the legs as much because they're a little bit leaner. Mostly just the breast that has the really thick fat cap on it. And yeah, I'm feeling a bit sleepy today. Still working on my coffee too. Now we start back this way. Hi, Bad Rhymer. Cannot afford to contribute to amazing content, but I do appreciate and thank you. Hey, we never ask for anything. All we ask is for your time spent here. That's what matters most to us. So thank you for popping by and sharing those nice words with us. We really appreciate that. It's okay. One thing I think about being a streamer is you kind of have to be able to decipher things when maybe things don't get typed out as perfect in chat. I'm getting really good at it. Plus, sometimes I can't talk either, so that's fair. Boom. That looks good. I think that's exactly how it should look. So I always keep this hand clean, holding my knife. So I am really sad, Armored, because there was no giblets. There was no giblets inside. That's like always the first thing I do is like look in. I was like, no, because I was actually going to give them to the pooch if there was, because that's really good for doggos. Otherwise, yeah, use it in a stock. Other than that, I don't really use giblets any other way. I'm not like a huge offal person. So as long as you don't throw it out, whatever you decide to do is better than the garbage. Haha, sweet. Yeah, from tattoos to the Lego blues. I love that, Bad Rhymer. And yeah, I like this recipe because she linked photos the whole time too. Okay, now we're going to just quickly wash up our hands and knife. Pop the duck to the side. We'll dice up a few veggies to stuff in the cavity. I'll show you how to tie it up. One momento. Doge can have duck giblets, yeah. Offal is amazing for dogs. There's actually, she gets a special treat every now and then, is they get her raw food from a butcher shop, and one of the things, I mean, my brother and Finn, they call it dog crack, but it's like the raw meats all kind of minced up with the offal, so it's like very kind of nasty looking, but she goes insane for it. Yeah, the iron content in there, and I'm sure a lot of other good things for doggos, as well as us. And Mickey, you had snow today? Oof. I saw like one headline that there was a pretty crazy storm in the UK. You guys have to stay safe over there, okay? Because I don't know, we've had a pretty mild winter. Just doing a wash up. And then I need a sip of coffee for sure. Rando coffee. I cannot wait to play this game with everyone. I was so into it last night. I found moose, caribou, and grizzly bear. If that's any indication of what we may run into today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And thank you, Dust. Now gifted to our entire community, 168 subs. You're crazy. And welcome to the kitchen crew, Bad Rhymer. 5 months in a row. Derp Squad Dave, 45 bits. Just finished my beer and these were rattling about in the bottom. I give beer biddies. Thank you, my dude. 735,239. That's a 74%. I'm the one who's crazy. Okay, you got me there. That's not a lie. And good one, Mickey. You got the Christmas tree up today. That's a good feeling. I know Sammy and I were talking. I do actually have a little bin of Christmas things. Maybe we'll decorate this space together. Okay, so this is what we're gonna pop inside. Garlic, a little bit of this onion just kind of wedged up, and some lemon wedge. Better than nothing. I think I'll just smash these cloves open. Like, we don't even really have to worry about peeling them. So the inside is just for moisture. You don't necessarily eat that stuff afterwards. Nice. Yeah, that's always the best thing when it's snowing out and you're putting the Christmas tree up. Love that. Haloozer, how are you? We missed you yesterday. So, should I do slices? Maybe I'll do some thicker slices. Whoa, there's like barely any lemon inside of there. Hello? Let's do 3 like that. Just because I know the cavity is not massive. Eric, snowing. Heck, I moved the yard and mulched the leaves today. Okay, you know what I was reading? I just saw this thing from like a gardening page I follow online. Is they say that mulching leaves is bad. I didn't know this either, but I guess a lot of pollinating insects make their nests in the dried leaves. So when we mulch it up, we just like kill all the insects. I didn't know that. Let's do this much onion. I know, too late. And like they're even making these fancy little leaf blowers that like suck up and then mulch the leaf for you. So yeah, gonna be kind of hard to get away from that one. Heck, those insects. Yeah, I just thought I would let like anyone know that is still doing yard work because I didn't know. Pop that way. Just do boom, boom, all the way through. Smash our garlics just to open up for flavors. They'd end up in the road in a pile anyways. Fact. Yeah, you tell him, Paloozer. You hate him, Mickey. There's a leaf hatred. Friends. Oh, baby, we even got ottomans? This is some fancy stuff. Okay, wait. Before we stuff it, let's season it all over first, because I feel like this stuff might fall out otherwise. And hi, Annie. How are you? How's your weekend? Happy Sunday. It feels crazy to say that. This weekend seriously flew by. This duck Sammy picked up from Costco this morning. They have them fresh. Not everywhere has them fresh. $16 for this. That is not bad. Considering chickens right now are like 12 to 13. This is way more meat than off of a chicken. And yeah, way better. Polteray, thanks for the follow. Welcome. A nice one, Annie. Just got your Anova Vacuum Sealer Pro. We're twinning then?
Yep.
High five. Glad that you took advantage of that sale. Good luck getting any chicken there. Oh my gosh, Greek. Yeah, if you need to like vent about anything that is going on there or want to share some things that you have noticed pertaining to food supply chains, ingredients in stores, feel free to share. We don't have that many viewers from BC. Over 100,000 chickens died in the floods. Yeah, that was a hard one for them to like save. That's a lot. Like, think about how many people that would have fed.
At least 200,000? Unless they were laying eggs and more than that?
Yeah. Welcome in, Polteray. They say nice. I'm excited for this, and we're going pretty heavy with the seasoning. Kind of pop it up. Get everything. There's not a ton of like meat on the duck wings, but still. Season it up. Gonna be delish. Okay.
So this was really fucking cool this morning. So I opened up I got a bag of Traeger pellets that were for turkey, and they came with a turkey brine inside the bag of pellets.
That's the orange brine?
Orange brine.
Yum.
And turkey rub. Like, that's amazing. You buy the bag of pellets and you get the turkey stuff to go with your turks. Amazing.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna give this a little pat to make sure it adheres on, and you'll be able to see like instantly almost the salt is drying out moisture. Mish, hello Mish. Sending you all of the loves through the interwebs. Thank you for popping by. It is great to hear from you. I hope you're doing okay. We've been thinking of you. Everyone said nice things on Friday with our stream back. Okay, one more dip in the salt. I'm just gonna lift this up first before we flip over.
Mish, our condolences. Debbie.
Mickey, add Sammy on Steam. It's Omdog. So easy. Okay, now I touched the duck with my salt hands. Now I gotta dunk it in the soapy water. No cross-contaminating. I hate seeing that. You touch like a raw meat and then you see the person dunk their hand right back into the salt. Oofda. Hi, Vicariously Through You. How are you doing? Yeah, good as can be expected. I'm happy you're here too. Can I ask, Mish, did you still end up going on your holiday? Did you go to Germany?
Oh no! One of the grandkids gave you a cold? The worst.
No, Vicariously. What a thing. Those dang grandkiddos, hey? Maybe one more little dress and a salt here, just on the back. Season the backside, chat. Love the fresh air around dairy farms. Gotta love a good dairy air. Boom! Annie! We've missed ya. Okay. Boom. Let's go, ducky. And then we need to light the Traeger up. Maybe I'll go do that while we're finishing tying this thing up. Get that Traeger on and preheating. Has anyone in chat right now ever cooked a whole duck? Or is this new? I'm really stuffing it. This is satisfying, actually. Just our smashed garlic cloves. Just right into there. Don't even have to peel it. Oh. Is it duck season or wabbit season? Oh, amazing, Mish. I'm happy I'm doing this then. Because, yeah, they're not that popular here. Growing up, not really a thing. Are you quackers? Peking duck. Yeah, we still have to do that one, too. Takes like a week to make. Okay, I'm going to go wash up my hands. I'll quickly run in and light the Traeger. 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Shouldn't take too long to get to that temp. And it's nice and clean. Saw yesterday on stream how we clean it up. I thought that would be good to show everyone. I know we have a few people that have Traegers. It's always just good to see a different process. Okay, hold tight. It's so beautiful out. Holy. Seriously, like a spring day. That is full of pellets. Yayer. Ignite. Whoa, hi, there's a dog there. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Get uppy. Uppy. Yeah, that's the spot. Don't question it. Don't question it. Get up here. Looking at me. The way she looks at me sometimes. It's like I'm the dummy. Hey. I don't want to hear it. She's like, Uncle. Uncle. Yeah, park your butt. Okay, so they said something about trying to tie up this part with like a toothpick or a skewer just in the front of the neck here. Almost like sewing it together. I'm just going to tear this in half. And hopefully not poke a hole through the garbage bag. I think this will actually work. Stab that.
Park your ass right in that chair, Misty.
Okay, that actually worked so good. I'll show you guys in a moment once I finish feeding this through. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. So you just kind of closed up that hole. Oh, I forgot to tie the bottom. See, everything fell out. So we're closing up that hole, and then I think as it roasts, it'll also kind of seal up when the skin starts to crisp. Look at, oh no. Should have done the other. The duck dump.
Reno, we went out hunting this morning, got a duck.
Yeah. I've been busy, Torino, okay? Good thing I had all that Ukrainian food. Okay, now we can center this. Top is sewed up, and then our next thing, just kind of tying this. Tying this up. Maybe we'll do this. Kind of flip that in. Oh, pro tip by Kate! Because that'll keep all the moisture in there. Boom! Sammy.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you cut my string? he's in the recliner.
Yay!
And thank you, Greek, for posting our command for the day. Go download your free hunting game. We're gonna get playing this momentarily. You need a little bit of a keep it taut. Those are the worst ones. And Annie, holy smokies. Thank you. I love that. That's satisfying. 737,373. Thank you for the 2,134 bits, Annie. You grabbed it yesterday? Nice, Paloozer. Awesome. Okay, so now we tie this up the best that we can. Maybe going like under and over would be a thing. Can I just tie it here? Maybe. Bonk. How's your arm doing? How did everything go yesterday? First ever tattoo. Proud of you. There she is. Our ducky. Well, actually, we don't assume genders here, so there it is. Okay, now I'm washing my hands. I can feel the salt. It's burning. You never think about how much we actually season ourselves. So next up, I'm just gonna put the duck to the side while the Traeger's heating up for it. We'll prep up our baby potatoes. Look at this dog.
Can't see that dog.
She's too cute. And don't mind my recycling bin back there. Okay. Yeah, you can see how like instantly the salt is drawing out the moisture there. Crazy. Hi, Becky. How are you? played a lot of the Cabela's game back in the day. I didn't even know Cabela's had a game. Oh, yeah. Doing good, Bonk. It's a bit irritated. You took a shower and it's healing. Yeah, have fun trying to not itch. That's the hardest part. It's so hard, Annie. Trying to not scratch the itch. It's rough. Okay, I had to kind of giggle when I picked up these baby potatoes from the store. It's like you can never not market it for the holidays. I'm like, these are the same potatoes you guys have always had.
Holiday blend?
It's the holiday blend, okay? Sammy, we can win $3,333. Terrific trio sweepstakes. A cheerful color blend with harmonious flavor. Let's see if we can taste the harmony later. It's the same ones as always. Yeah. Things that make me giggle. And then I get looked at weird in the store, right? We're doing good, Becky. Thank you for asking. Oh, you're watching Matilda, Bad Rhymer? One of my faves. One of my absolute faves. Yeah, that would put us closer. We better go enter it. No one steal my code. Okay, let's do like that amount of potatoes. Should be lots for 4 people. TerrificTrioSweepstakes.com. That's what we need to visit, Sammy. You never know. Like Annie said, maybe we'll get it and that's the fridge goal. And Ratatas, thanks for the follow. So these, I like to just cut them in half. They seem to be all pretty much the same size. One thing that we will do first is just kind of look them over. They should be, oh, maybe not nicely washed. That one is pretty dirty, so first step, I'll pop them all in a colander and we'll give them a rinse. I don't like eating dirty potatoes. Absolutely terrible mouthfeel eating dirt or sand. You won't ever forget that. And then those are gonna go, once they're washed, just onto a baking tray. So I'll just bring that whole sitch maybe with me, or at least get it ready over here. Hello, 514. How are you doing? Yeah, you can enter for free. No, don't enter. You're making it harder for me to win.
No, do it.
Open to Canada and the US. Go, go, go. Good job, Paloozer. And if any of you win, I don't even know what to say. Good one.
Please.
Sharing is caring. Imagine winning a broom in a sweepstakes, Annie. They should have that always as like the last place prize. That is cool, Paloozer. And I'm doing good, 514. Thanks for asking. Okay, have a good dog walk, Rhymer. I'm gonna go wash my taters. Only a few needed a good scrub-a-dub. Bam. Should we foil this pan for the taters? I'm thinking just a bit of parchment, actually, for that. Will be perfect. Boom. Then as we cut them, we can pop them onto the lined sheet pan. It is getting so long, Ness. You know what happened the other day when I was playing Animal Crossing? I went to Harv's Island and got like a special haircut from the other lady there. I forget her name right now. And they cut it short. I was like, is this a sign? Is this a sign I gotta cut my hair? But yeah, I did think the same thing today when I did the ponytail and the hat like this. I was like, okay, that's getting a bit much. Maybe it's time to get it down. What? Cutting my hair? Yeah. Sammy's preparing himself. Are you stressing already, dude? I have been honestly trying to figure out how to like donate my hair properly here when I do cut it. So that's what I've been trying to find behind the scenes. Let's get our paring knife. There's just a few of these that we have to trim up the ends before we start actually cutting them up. Maybe even a veggie peeler is better. Locks of Love. Yeah, I was trying to find a local one here, but I might just have to end up doing that. Okay, maybe I will have to wait until we do a cosplay. We got some stuff planned for December, and that is one of the goals. Yeah, that would be such a shame. It's too perfect right now. Can you taste the color of the potatoes? I would say no. You don't usually taste colors. And if you do, you might want to get that checked. No, you don't really tell a difference between the different colors of potatoes, especially like these baby ones. Special holiday blend. It's like you're joking, right? You can even donate your beard. Like actually, Dust? And wild rice for Thanksgiving. Yeah. I've been kind of wanting to buy some too. I saw some nice wild rice when we went to TNT. It looked really yummy and like fresh. Yeah, every now and then it's so good to have. I like putting it in soup, especially like when it explodes in there. I like the chew of it. Like, look at this. That is so cool. So just the outside is purple. I actually thought these were going to be purple all the way through. So maybe a different variety than what I have had. There are so many different types of potatoes. What did we learn? Like over 200 in Peru or something? And that's where basically all potatoes in the world came from, was South America. Correct me if I'm wrong. Something has to have stuck over the years. Yeah, sell your beard for money. Totally. Oh, thank you, Paloozer. I will pop that up on a desktop for me, or a browser page, and I will check that out post-stream. Okay, now we're gonna cut all these in half. More surface area opens up for more flavor and more crispage. This bigger one, maybe we'll cut into quarters just to keep things consistent. You can mail your hair in. Nice. Because, yeah, I don't like going anywhere right now. Yeah, interesting, right, Lily? Really no taste difference between colored potatoes. But cauliflower, you can taste a bit of a difference. It needs another wash. This potato's rolling. That one needed a dunk in the soapy water after that. Yeah. We have always used the Milwaukee one. Is that what you're referring to, Annie? The oscillator? Love it.
What are we oscillating?
What are we oscillating? Oh, for flooring? Perfect. What type of flooring? Yeah, that potato had made a run for it. Torino says, back in the day, the co-op got their spuds from around Portage la Prairie. Walmart brings theirs in from God knows where. Safeway tries to use Canadian producers. Yeah. I would say Walmart is really tied to America still. Dust crispage. You heard it here first. You can honestly blame me if some of my little Kate lingo wears off on you and people question it. Yeah, just blame me.
If any of you guys are looking for a new winter sweater or jacket, definitely Milwaukee heated. 100%.
We say it every season. Wasn't Bonk? Someone was looking at the Milwaukee heated when we were talking about it in the spring, I think. 1/2-inch plywood underneath the vinyl. That would be no problem then, Annie. Oh, thanks for giving me a bit of flashbacks there. Home Depot has on sale too. Yeah, Bonk was looking, that's right. My memory didn't fail me. Okay, now let's dress this up. I think we'll just get these oiled first, and you know what? Maybe we'll actually chop up the herbs. That way we can just sprinkle the herbs over and then oil and salt and pepper, and then it'll kind of marinate as it sits there for a few hours. Yes. Dust says holy and potatoes, like how I do it. I'm sorry, dude. Something satisfying about it. Do we have Beat Saber, Mickey? Yeah, we do. So thyme will be okay, and some sage. And then for later, we can prep this now though. Was thinking we would do this parsley. Chop it up, but then it gets sprinkled over after the potatoes come out of the oven. Otherwise, this will just burn. It's quite delicate. Yeah, right, Bonk. Doesn't really get cold enough there to justify that. Maybe we'll start with the parsley and then just pop it in a container. Trev, how are you? Eat about 10 pounds of potatoes a week there. Probably your favorite veg, as much as you like greens. Yeah. Yeah, we always have like a couple different types of potatoes around. Usually a Yukon Gold as well as russet. Right now we have these baby ones with russets. Greek is flashing back doing wood floors in India. Nightmare.
Sure am, Dust.
Yeah, Sam playing Hearthstone with an Xbox controller. We'll need this. And then a lid so it doesn't dry out. Because of the glue. Oh, man. Yeah, wasn't that that's what caused us all the issues on the one house that we had to take the floor up, Sam, is they glued it all down.
Yeah.
Just destroyed. Yeah, so many options with taters. Almost as many as shrimp. Mashed, crispy, boiled, baked, souped. I like that. Soup as a verb. You've been souped. Fried, refried, home fried, air fried, deep fried. Yeah, you better keep your eye on them, Annie. You had to use a concrete grinder? Holy smokes, Greek. They're not messing around there. So we're going really nice and fine with this parsley since it's more of a garnish for the potatoes. Not getting cooked in. Add some nice freshness. Or we could even toss it with the squash. We can decide later. See how things are looking. Okay, I'm feeling like this Traeger is hot and ready. Have I ever tried Hasselback potatoes? Yep. I've made those before and had them. Honestly, I think those are way too much work for what they are. That's just my opinion on them. Just gonna check Sammy's phone to see if the Traeger's at temp. My internal timer is saying yes. What do you think, Astra? Grill. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna bring the duck out and then we will set a 1-hour timer. I'll be back. We'll keep dressing our potatoes and then get into the squash next. So first hour at 300 degrees Fahrenheit. It's been scored, salted, stuffed, and tied. Everyone say goodbye. See you later.
Goodbye.
Is that comfy?
Very comfy.
Okay, timer. 1 hour. Hello, Deep True. How are you? Got the duck out of fudge. Hey, dog, uppy, please. Or you can go protest by uncle. Yeah, save those recipes up for yourself. Okay, sage and thyme. All good things with potatoes, and I might even do a little sprinkle of my poultry blend. Get that piece out of there, making everything else go bad. Sage is quite strong, so a little goes a long way. You stopped buying store-bought ketchup and you're looking for a recipe. You've been eating yours with sambal, but the kids aren't keen on fire. Anyone here make their own? I believe Eric made a homemade ketchup not long ago. post it in Discord. Pretty sure. Spicy ketchup is the way. Oh yeah, you made a ghost pepper one, but like you could eliminate the ghost peppers, right? I'm sure that doesn't make up the whole part of it. And I'm doing good, Deep True. Thank you very much for asking. Thanks for stopping by today as well. Nice, Annie. It's getting a bit festive there then. Had your first snow. We have been getting rain this entire week. We've had one dump of snow. That's it. It was a quick recipe. Oh, okay. So yeah, there might be better ones, but at least that one didn't take as long. I don't like use ketchup a lot, so I don't know. I've never found it worth it to just make it. Usually the only thing I use ketchup for is if I make barbecue sauce or if there's some kind of crispy potatoes around. That's about it. Yeah, right, Annie. Am I excited about roasting the duck? I am very excited. Yeah, we got our timer on. Make sure that my notification goes off. We'll check that in 1 hour. It's gonna take 3 hours total. Was thinking within the last hour, we'll pop our veg in to roast. Give them lots of time. And then while everything's roasting up, we get to do a little bit of hunting. Play some games. Perfect Sunday. Gaming while dinner's cooking? Okay. Channeling my inner Steven Ranella today. You've had snow already, Josie? I don't think you mentioned it yet. So thanks for sharing. Is that pretty typical? Sam, I will say I didn't hear back from AM. So I wonder if she maybe changed her number. We've been messaging all of our friends that we used to cook for, guys, just making sure they're okay. In BC, I just messaged AM. Because some of them live right on the water by those crazy storms and waves. Dice this up nice and fine. Sprinkle that over the taters. Get snow mainly in January, February usually. We usually get a buildup kind of all throughout the winter. Just gonna transfer this right over. Next up, let's layer the sage leaves. And we'll dice that. I always go in half first and then kind of fold it together. And then slice thinly through first, and then we can chop it up from there. And wild game does hold up very well to these stronger types of herbs. Even rosemary is really good. Hi, madame. How are you? Hello, humanus. Yeah, roll a sage joint. Transfer that. Now, come in with some olive oils. Oh, the dog is protesting. Holy. Better over there. A good coating of oil. I always find if you don't put enough oil when you're roasting vegetables and potatoes is they'll really dry out quick. And then the oil helps to brown it up as well. I'm just gonna toss this with my hands and I'll go wash them, and we'll do just a nice sprinkle of salt and pepper right over the top of everything once it's spread back out.
There you go, Dust. First place.
Good job, Samo.
Terrible at this game.
Madame, it's going okay. Went out when you came home. Someone's in your parking spot, and I'm sure it's like a designated spot for you.
My parking spot.
She's calling. Is it that tight of parking there that they had to steal your spot? Or were they just being a bum? So now we spread this all out. Yeah, there is no skimping on the oil in this. This is gonna be awesome. Good crisping, won't dry out at all. And if we wanted to be like really crazy, we would flip all of the cut sides down. I think we'll be a-okay. Yeah, roasting potatoes, I always go heavy on the olive oil too. I don't like when they get like dry and really pasty inside. I'm gonna do some garlic on the squash instead, Buffalo Safari. Yeah, I already thought about it. Gonna wash up real quick. Garlic with the squash, herbs with the taters. You could also go the other way. Herbs with the squash and garlic with the taters. I think I might even come in with a special salt right now. What do I got in here? I think we'll just keep using up this Amola one. And what's this one? Smoky espresso. That's a big pack of that. Yeah, dry, leathery potatoes. Ugh. It's hard to eat. Like, you almost choke on them. Okay, this is rosemary garlic salt. How perfect is that? I'm just gonna pour a bit in my hand and then sprinkle. And we'll come over with some fresh cracked pepper too. And this is nice and coarse. I don't mind coarse salt with potatoes either when roasting. Gives almost like an extra crunch. Oh, sometimes auto mod is funny here. Yeah, why not both? Garlic everywhere. I went pretty heavy with the garlic on yesterday's stream and those meatballs. Giving myself a little break. Okay, I think that's good. Hi, Tika Stella. How are you? That spot's better now? Okay. She's playing musical chairs. Anyone else's dog do that? Or pets? This is gonna marinate for a few hours and then just turn out amazing, I feel. Hey, second thing done. We got one more thing to prep. Yeah, it looks good already. Where do I want to put this? I think that'll be good here. Now getting into our squash. I've had this for at least a month. It kind of feels a bit hollow in here, so we'll see what's going on. There should be nothing wrong with it though. First things first, we always peel it and blush. Trying to be a bit productive while washing. Bless you. Hey, almost ran away. And what are we gonna do with the duck fat? Probably pour it over the squash. We dressed the potatoes pretty well. Oh, it seems like it's starting to dry out. Definitely put the duck fat there.
That comment deserves a gifted sub.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, squash and duck fat. Sammy's in. Are you okay back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That is my hubby gifting the sub to Deep True. Welcome to the kitchen crew. Oh, yeah. Garlic cloves with the skin on. Nice, Trev. I usually roast my stuff around 400 just so that I can put garlic and it won't burn. Because, yeah, otherwise if you go anything above that, it'll burn and then it'll be bitter and just not that good. And we don't want that. Now we can tip and top this. What if you confit in the duck fat? That is good too. Now I always cut kind of right here where it stops being bulbous. And then we gotta scoop out the seeds. Squash is well aged. I can tell. It's gonna be full of flavor. Dog's like, I'm ready for gaming. Yeah, just don't lose a hand cut in it sometimes. Totally, Trev. I think out of all the squashes though, butternut is one of the more easy ones to take care of. Awesome, dearie. Sammy's just checking to make sure our gameplay is gonna go well here.
No, I'm just doing some stuff. 1 second.
Whoa. Got like hollow inside. I've never seen a butternut squash that like hollowed out all the way up. That's insane. Nikki Saurus. Yeah, the pup cam. Thanks, Sama.
We are good on that.
Woohoo!
Boom.
I'm just trimming this part out. I've never seen this happen to squash, so just don't ask, okay? Please don't ask. I don't have answers. We gotta contact the squash boss. Hi, head wounds. Yeah, I'm so excited. Do some hunting. We'll be getting into that right away here. Once we're done prepping our veggies. And then, what, 43 minutes left on the duck before we check it. Stream is gonna go quick, I know it. Can you roast the butternut squash seeds? I have never. I'm not sure if you can. There was a lot in this one, hey? This one's just packed full.
Damn.
Good one, Sama.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They are edible? What? Annie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Annie has tipped $50 towards our double fridge goal. He says, Kate, we're getting closer to our goal, little by little. That's all that matters. And thank you very much for that, Annie. Appreciate it. And honestly, you'll probably like get your name written on the fridge at this point. There's a tip. Okay, I just gotta rinse this because your hands get super sticky when you're touching the squash. Quick rinse. All favoritism with Annie. No, he's a teacher. He doesn't pick favorites. Come on now.
He's a teacher, of course he picks.
Okay, so we're gonna cut these like 1-inch cubes. No bigger than 2-inch cubes. I would like the squash and the potatoes to roast together. Yeah, teachers never have favorites.
Never.
So we'll cut our lengths first. And then we'll make sure that our squash cubes are all consistent. Did you ever find out who Anonymous was? No? And I don't even think, like, even if I did find it out, I wouldn't share, because there's a reason that they wanted to be anonymous. That would, like, go against what they were trying to do, right? Yeah, teachers also have least favorites. Yeah, now, right, Trev? It's like back then. Did you like school back then? Or were you a bit of a hater? It's like little did we know that was the easiest time in our life. Just had to show up. Yeah, I'm okay if it's a bit bigger. I don't want it to go mushy. Yeah, that was insane, T. Casella. Insane. And hi, Onlines. How have you been? Yeah, we won't forget that 24-hour stream for a good while. Okay, last chunk here. You loved school, Trev? Top marksman, the boy with the biggest backpack. That's adorable. Okay, there we go. Definitely rinse this right away. That is some sticky, sticky stuff. Same with our paring knife. And now we'll pop this all onto a sheet pan. And I don't like to line the sheet pan for the squash because it gets really nice and caramelized if you put it right onto the metal. Oh, and this is a really good sheet pan to use for this, is the scalloped edges also help it not stick either. See Kate stream gaming more during the week while Sammy's at work? Nah, she games on Mondays. Today's just a bonus. That is a fair response, Bonk. Yeah, and it caramelizes so nicely. Trev knows. Okay, so more olive oil then. Oh, grabs the new bottle before finishing the old one. No, don't do that. Yeah, Sammy just set me up with the game last night. Did a little bit of practicing just to get familiar with the controls and stuff for today's gameplay together. Left me out here. I was hunting. It was so much fun. So maybe before I toss this with my hands, we'll just get a few other garlic cloves and mince them up. The duck fat still has to render a bit. Don't worry, this is not too much. It's not too much oil. And when I go check on the duck that's roasting, so 36 minutes, we'll see if there's any fat to pour out of the pan at that point. Because we're not even cooking this right away. The duck still has like almost 3 hours to go. We're just prepping all this stuff so that we can just sit down and play our games while we finish everything else. Gotta go grab my garlic press. Oh, it's in the precarious dish stack. I like it. Okay, we're safe. Got it. The duck will be about 3 hours, 15 minutes total. And if you want to take a peek at the recipe that we're cooking along with, save that for yourself. Yeah, I can't wait to taste like my first ever wild duck. One day in my life I will. Trev, maybe you can get your fancy olive oil for Christmas. Yeah, Dust, you should expect to roast your duck for about 3 hours. And like most farm-raised ducks are typically around the same size. So I think the recipe said 5 to 6 pounds. And I am planning some Christmas baking, Buffalo Safari. Good question. It's actually maybe planning of offering like holiday cookie boxes to subscribers. Get them shipped before Christmas. Yeah, Mish probably knows more about this than me. This is kind of my first ever roast duck experience a whole roasted duck. You'd love to buy a cookie box? Yeah, I posted a little link in our Discord for everyone. Also just for inspiration, if other people wanted to make that for their friends and family. It's a nice homemade gift. But yeah, I'll be busy this upcoming week kind of planning the rest of the year out for us. It's gonna go quick. The meat is so moist, Annie says. Yeah, this recipe looks so good, right? I think it's gonna be great. All the aromatics inside, tying it up, scoring and seasoning. I'm excited. And the way that they explain through the whole roasted duck recipe is great. I like finding recipes that they do the exact same steps that I would do anyways. There we go. So sticky. So now, since my hands are already dirty, we're gonna toss this up and I'll go wash them and we'll do a sprinkle of salt and pepper. Start the oven cold to render more fat. If you do that, let me know how it goes. Yon Lions, you roasted a goose once? It was at the local comedy club? Cool. Like that was on the menu for one of the shows or something? Trev. Yeah, you can't just leave the garlic press after because that stuff sticks in there like no other. Like cement. Always make sure you just go and soak it right off the bat. Just pop it in a little glass of water. And then you just do a quick rinse out. So whenever we roast stuff, we always make sure that we spread it out so it doesn't just steam. This way we get some good caramelization, build up a flavor. Squash shouldn't take more than half an hour to roast. Okay. Yeah, we gotta rinse our sticky garlic hands. You know, like how when you cook duck breast, you start in a cold pan skin side down? That's a good way to do it too. I mean, there's multiple ways to do different cooking processes and everyone kind of has their own way. I don't usually start duck breast in a cold pan and it always turns out awesome. Oof, garlicky hands. Love it. Will this get crispy? Squash doesn't really get crispy per se. It will get nice and browned and caramelized out on the outside. But I think squash is just too juicy for that to really happen. Doesn't have enough starch. So this garlic press, I just wanted to say, Trev, Pampered Chef, and it comes with this little press that fits all of those little holes and you just press it in. It looks like a little, like almost like a Barbie hairbrush. And yeah, you just press that in and it pushes everything out. I don't know where that is though. I've made do without it. Yeah, I'm a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world. You don't know what a Barbie brush is? You don't have daughters? I know you have kiddos. I just assumed that maybe you had daughters. Okay, this is all gonna just taste so good later. Lots of time for marinating. I just have one more thing to do before we get to hunting today. Get into the real fun part. Is I just want to strain this pork stock that we've been working on. You use garlic powder? How come? I mean, I'm a sucker for fresh garlic. I always just buy this big bag so that I have to use it up. Yeah, I have the same one, Bonk. I have the same little brush. We'll pop that down there for later. This is my stock that I've been working on. See how much I reduced it? So I cooked it really low and slow overnight just with the lid on. Not much movement in the pot. And then this morning, while I had time to babysit it, take the lid off and just reduce to about 1 liter. And I'm just gonna get a small pot. Yes, Annie. Annie's already been decorated for Christmas. Perfect. Sammy was asking me if we needed to get him some beard glitter for the season coming up. Beard miss. Bless you. He's full of sneezes. And now that can cool. And then I will pour that into a 1 liter container. Now we have chicken stock and pork stock in our life. Great weekend. Yeah, I always have garlic granules. Never powder. I don't know why. I'm weird about garlic powder, but the granules I always have around to make our rubs. Our meat rubs. Boom. There she is. Wash up my garlicky knives here. And then we're settling on in. Holy, look at this layer. So I threw some of the duck skin in while we were butchering it as well, just to render. That's a happy layer of fat. So we could even just take from that and put it onto the squash later on. Yum. I'm just gonna do a wipe of the cutting board too. You can see that green stain there from where we were chopping the herbs. Always good idea to clean that. Oh yeah, the Lego wreath, Sam. Is that still available? Hi, Speed. How have you been, my dude? Great to see you today. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving with your fam. Am I a pro? Yes. I went to culinary school, graduated with honors in 2013, and worked in restaurants ever since, up until 2019. I think I stopped working in restaurants. I can't even remember anymore. think the summer of 2019. The most proest of pros. Thanks, Snake. How have you been? Rotisserie to turkey on the egg. Oh man, how did that turn out? You're doing pretty good. That is so good to hear. Why did I stop? I got burnt out, completely burnt out. The last restaurant I worked in was 12-hour shifts, and I never saw Sam because I always worked on weekends, and he was doing like a different job during the week. And I was getting sick of getting paid $15 an hour after working in my trade for 10 years. So those are all the reasons why I stopped. And I just decided that I really enjoyed teaching people instead of cooking for the masses. So here we are, almost 4 years later on Twitch. It is so rough out there. Like, respect to everyone who is still in the industry. But yeah, I don't know why this trade is the way that it is. Most trades, like, as you hone your skills and get better, you get massive raises. It's never been that way for cooking. I mean, everyone can cook, but not necessarily really well, right? And I think so, Annie. Yeah, there was just like something kind of pulling me away, right? I think we got out at the perfect time because I don't even think I would have a job anymore.
If you're asking me to shave my beard, if you win, that's it.
Okay, what's
Sorry.
happening? Oh, Sam, if you beat Sam in Hearthstone, must shave the beard. That's funny. Yeah, no bearding. Sheesh. Okay, friends. We got 21 minutes until we go check on the duck. I'm gonna get settled up over here. I'm also gonna put our potatoes away. Can you tell it's like warm inside? I got rosy cheeks and everything today. Yeah, nothing gets in between a man and his beard. Got my coffee, got my water. Maybe I'll have a quick bathroom break. That's probably a good suggestion to thyself. And then away we go. Can I pop it over there already?
Yeah, you're good.
Switch gaming. Sweet. So then I start a new game today.
You wouldn't just go to the reserve and you start hunting.
Okay, BRB. What were you gonna say? Why are you smirking? Is this game in Canada? Yeah, we're gonna go play in the Yukon.
Yep.
Dust won't turn down another battle. Okay. How is this looking? I gotta zoom in a bit. Maybe I'll do a 2 times or a 1 times. Well, you can't really see me, can you? And then how is the audio, friends? I kind of posted up my mic pack, but it's off the side here.
Okay. Hold there for you. Headphones on. Audio.
All right, I just want to say thank you to WeHype for sponsoring this stream today, and shout out to Epic Games for offering this code for free until December 2nd. So download it. One awesome thing about this game is it is multiplayer, so we could always have a stream where we do a group hunt together and learn that way as well. So yeah, make sure you download it. That'll be coming up. And we will change the category. Samo will get on that right meow.
Any mod.
Not any mod. Only the Vune. Okay, so yesterday I was playing in the Yukon. There's a couple different reserves that we can choose from. Germany. Yeah, click the link even if you've already grabbed the game. It really does help me out. Maybe we'll get a little bonus for a certain amount of downloads, right? I don't know. That's something I haven't been told yet. Layton Lake. PN Dub. Pacific Northwest. That's like what Zach is used to hunting in. Rocky Mountains, marshlands. So moose, black bear, elk, white-tailed deer, coyote, and blacktail. I mean, we are cooking duck today, so it would be nice to find duck somewhere. Those are the DLC. So in Canada, the Yukon Valley. Gray wolves, grizzly bears, and probably other stuff. And what did we learn? Watching... Yeah, we're hunting now, Speed, and we're checking the duck in like 16 minutes. So we're cooking and hunting. Do you know that every canine species has come from the gray wolf? That is so cool. That's what we learned on the Netflix thing yesterday. Te Awara? Cool. New Zealand? Rancho? In Mexico, there's pheasant. I don't think there will be ducks there. What do you think, Sam? They should have some ducks in the Yukon? Yeah. Speed. Can we trade wives for like a week? Yours is cooler than mine. Yeah, totally, right? Bird hunting dogs? I can't wait. I really want to go out hunting, and especially with how just things are in the world, I think it's going to become a bigger thing for a lot of people, is to go out and get wild game, especially here in Canada, I could say. Oh, I think you could teach your doggo. The Labrador Retriever, I mean, it says right in the name. He's a retriever. Okay, I think I want to do this one, the PN Dub. Seems like it has kind of everything there. We're going in, and I will pop the headphones on. I think I just got to switch the audio. Oh. I don't hear anything.
Turn it up.
How do you do that? Still nothing. Bit. Sorry, friends. Oh yeah, it was muted.
No, somebody had switched over.
Okay, I'm good. Sweet. Okay, so just from playing yesterday, also, can you just mute the music if we haven't yet? Okay. So I can play with the controller, and I found it was quite enjoyable to play with the controller until you actually had to shoot, and it was much easier to shoot and aim with the mouse. So that's what I'm gonna do today. So first things first, go visit a lookout point. Turn my controller on. Controller's dead. Oh, it wasn't. Hunting with cell phones. Yeah, blaze orange garment.
Yeah, can you hear things?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Can Stream hear things?
Stream, can you hear things? Sammy told me, Torino, that you only need orange if you're hunting deers. Oh! So, we got the phone. What else? Going by yesterday. We have a couple different... So you got rifle, shotgun, handgun, binoculars. I believe that's a duck call. Camera, mosquito spray. That's it. We have very old jackrabbit droppings. Small game. Oh, it depends on the province. Where's my rifle? Got it. Whoa. Oh. Judging by that call, that was an elk. .360, no scope. How is it now? What this? More. We got poop. I'm pressing X. Okay, we're not actually allowed to view that one. In Texas, you can wear whatever you want to hunt on private land, but any public hunting requires something like 20 square inches of orange. Whoa. We're still figuring it out, friends.
Yeah.
Poopy. It's poopy. I can still hear. Just letting you know. So who in chat right now has ever gone hunting? Annie, Speed, Toy Rodeo. Ah! Can we not? Ah! What are you doing? This is me hunting. Get out of here.
I'm just going to...
That's what I call a bubba. Oh, really, Speed? You shot a nice buck last week? Yeah, we've been getting updates from Zach, too. We spooked him. Yeah, just a bit. One shot a mockingbird with a BB gun when I was 10. Felt so bad I decided I would never harm an animal again. But you still eat meat. Like, not even saying that in a bad way, Dust. Link for the game! Exclamation mark. The Hunter. I got you, Torino. Also, it's in the Discord. Announcements section. Thank you, Bonk. I don't hear anything anymore. I know, I was just keeping you updated. Are you being hypocritical? I don't think so. I think it really shows how much you respect an animal. Like, if you can go hunting. Yeah, mass banning. Okay, just restarted it. Might as well chug my coffee while we're waiting. Now it's really loud. Yeah, that is always the part, right, Dust? Is even if you go out hunting, whether you actually pull the trigger or not is a test of character. Big time. Like, you can get as close as you want, but there'll always be that voice inside of your head, right? And so that's why I was saying to Sam last night, like, me playing this game will maybe give me a bit more courage to go out hunting for real one day. One thing I noticed yesterday when I was just dabbling a bit in the game to get familiar is, like, you're always going to want things to be more perfect. You're always going to want to wait to take the shot. But then you'll never actually do it. Yeah, Annie. It was more about not enjoying freezing your ass off outside for hours. Speed, you feel guilty every time you harvest an animal. Oh, we're doing a full restart. Oh, but you guys still got me. Okay, I'll read chat back there.
Here, just sit. Don't move.
I don't know. What Steve Rennell always says is, like, that is what a lot of mammals do. Is hunting has been around for a long, long time. So for us to not hunt is almost weird.
Trevor's comments, the first one.
Okay. You would be more comfortable raising animals for consumption, though. Yeah, I feel you. I do want to also do that one time in my life. And that's the other thing, Dust, right? Is if we're going to hunt, we're going to make sure that we use the entire part of that animal, all of it. There's no waste. Yeah, I will never agree with that either, Dust. I'm with ya. Sorry, guys, that this isn't working out perfect today, but that's a-okay. We'll probably go out and check on the duck before we actually get into this.
Actually, if you want to go do that, that'd be fantastic.
Okay.
You can take this with you on a hand thing and go look at it.
Oh, good one. Okay, I'm gonna take the camera out, friends. We're gonna go check on the duck while Sammy figures out the audio for this. We want everything to be tip-top shape. And don't know why it's not working right now.
I don't understand why the audio's not working. That's what I don't understand.
Okay. Going this way. Go, go, go. Nobody. Don't look at anything, guys. Don't look. Okay, so what we're supposed to do at this point, I hope that Sammy switched the scene as well, is to take a peek and see if it needs to get poked all over to release more of the fat. That's looking good already. The color from the Traeger, holy, it's dripping. I don't think we gotta poke it anymore. It looks like it's rendering really nice. And honestly, I think I want to leave it for at least another half an hour. Just gonna do this, pop it on the counter for myself. Go check on Samo. That is looking unreal. Also gonna see if he switched the scene, because then maybe you guys didn't see any of that. That's looking good. It's getting a bit smoked at that lower temp. Boom. Yeah, we're cooking it on the cheater because it gets done in the oven. It would be way too hard to control the temp with the egg from all these different temps that we're doing today's speed, and I don't want to risk like messing up the duck. Okay, now. Yeah. Keep all that inside. Whoa, that's really zoomed in. Why did that get all zoomed? Kate face. Okay, I'm gonna go get the gimbal again and bring it in. Hi, Suki. How are you? Annie, hey, if you had a Traeger, you would use it. I saw that some of them were on sale Black Friday, but they were all the trash ones. That sounds so nice, Annie. Okay, gonna go grab the gimbal. And hi, FCB. How are you? That's my timer. So now, reset. They said to prick it everywhere again, but I don't think that's necessary.
I would do that again, yes. It starts to close the holes off.
Okay, I'll just bring my paring knife out then and we'll prick it on the counter. I didn't ask for that. We'll just take it out and prick it on the counter then? Okay. You want a knife with like a very fine tip for this.
Switch back to the game. And see if the audio.
Okay. We are switching back to here so Sam can make sure the audio is good. I will do duck pricking in the small cam. There's a bunch of duck fat already. That is smelling insane. Little pricks all over, just allows more of the fat to keep rendering out. And we'll put it back in, especially up here. I find it's quite fatty. And on the sides, over there, where there's a bunch of the skin and stuff kind of bunched up. I think that was such a pro move, tucking the tail inside. And I'm not going too deep when I'm pricking either, just until I like feel it hit the meat, that's it. Okay, back over. Doot, doot. And then I'm gonna do maybe another half an hour and then we'll come out and flip it over. I just want it to render a bit more on the breast side first. That is looking heckin' good though. And then I'll leave my paring knife out with this cloth as well. Because when we flip it over, we'll also prick some of the back too. Okay, let's see if Sama fixed it. Because yeah, the audio in this game is so good. Like everything sounds so real. How are things going, dearly? He's doing a check. Ten-ish hours, Suki? Holy. And sounds good, Amy. Go get your folding done. Reset my timer. Don't forget about that. Sammy's just doing a quick test. I don't know why that didn't work today. It always works. Yeah, folding, folding, and more folding. It's doing stuff. Right? You guys can hear that? Nice, FCB. Cornish game hen for Thanksgiving with rice, squash, mashed taters, and pumpkin pie. That sounds perfect. It's going. Turn it up on my side. Chat, can you hear game?
Is it scratchy for you guys?
Or is it scratching? I muted that. And yeah, you can, Mish. Go right ahead. Nice, Mish. The Danish Christmas duck. Feel free to post that in Discord too. How was that audio? Is it only scratchy for us? Or you guys get it too? It's scratchy? Okay.
Fair enough.
The audio. It's not good. I don't know, guys. I don't know why it's being like this today. Huh?
On the SCI.
Okay. We fixed it, guys. I'm just gonna go grab the gimbal. Away we go. 23 minutes.
We had to close all of the other audio software.
Oh.
Just a couple of them are trying to compete with each other, so now it should be. Yeah.
Okay. I will go grab my thing. Good job, Samo. I wouldn't have even known how to do that. We're back! Just some minor difficulties. You know, sometimes things happen. Okay, thank you. Friends, everyone's happy? The only thing, should I just pop my iPad up so I can read chat? Because we don't want the other.
Like that. Do a quick Alt Tab.
Hopefully it doesn't wreck it.
Amazing.
Please. And then just let me know, guys, once we start playing, how my audio is compared to the game. Thank you, Greek. Thank you for that. Because, I mean, it's not always the most fun, especially for Sam, when we gotta fix things like that. I'll just click. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Even computers, eh?
Guys, I have never ever had an easy life with computers. I will say the same thing for rando. Game value can go down. Okay.
Like, really?
Yeah, whenever I need to do something, it never works the first time.
How's that?
Is that better, Greek? Yeah, audio is the worst. Audio is, I think, harder to figure out than
harder
video.
than
Way
Way
harder. Okay. We were...
Audio good? Everything's good?
Perfect. Thank you, Greek.
Okay, I'm going to lay down.
Okay, we...
Here's your water.
Are we selecting a new reserve then?
Yukon.
Okay. I'll watch for my timer. Can you just zoom that in maybe one more, please? It's really far away. Travel to the muskeg? Let's go. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Now, channel your inner zen. We got this, chat. There's a lookout tower. Do we want to run? It might spook the animals. A quick jog to warm things up, if you will. A quick jog. Oh, Robin Booba. Sorry. There you go, Torino. What are we gonna find? I will admit, going into the lookout tower, maybe not the best for me. I'm not really good at operating the camera. And if they're saying for us to go to the muskeg, there's probably going to be some duckies there. I got this, Dust. Usually we just kind of follow this. We can always take a peek at the map. We're in the Yukon. We're up here in Canada. There's no running and hunting, right? Unless you gotta run away from something. I got scared by a moose yesterday when I was playing. Nothing. Oh, we got some tracks though. Might have had some duckies. Just now, a harlequin duck? Here we go. Where is it at? Maybe on the other side. Yeah, 90%. 90% just sitting and waiting. Do I see them out in the water? I think so. Go slow. This has got to be one of the more challenging things to hunt right off of the bat, is a duck flying in the air. Yeah, they're out there. Unless there's some across here. It's pretty choppy. What if we do this? Oh. That's a... That was like a deer call. Astro watching beside me, just like, what was that? Yeah, you thought I was IRL hunting? No, we're just practicing for real life. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the duck. At least not in this moment. We might find a smaller watering hole. Hello, Drosco. How are you? Welcome in. 13 minutes till we check our duck in the oven. And she is windy. I'm running. The snow's coming. Storm's blowing in. Hello, Cupcake Kelly. Hunting wabbits? We might find one. We don't know what we're gonna find. We'll try and do a duck hunt. That's what we're cooking today. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. We got our dog here for retrieving purposes.
Yep.
She had to lick my hand on the controller.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
He
Excuse me.
loves that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Thank you, Faceplant Kagers. Continuing the gift sub. Welcome back to the kitchen crew, friend.
Yeah, I know.
This game is all about being patient, enjoying the view, the sights, the sounds, and well, trying not to spook anything. What are you wafting in my face?
The smells.
She would be a good hunting dog? Yeah, because she's so quiet. Game Brain, don't just come in here saying WTF is this. You can obviously tell by the stream title what's going on. This is our first sponsored gaming stream, and we were asked to do this because my rep thought that it would be fun to intertwine wild game cooking with hunting. Maybe they stopped by the stream before and heard us talking about it. Must have. We're enjoying nature today. I did lose, like, the main path, though. But honestly, I think it's more fun if we just, like, stumble into something. Cook venison and elk? If I can get my hands on it, for sure.
That was at Darcy's.
Pardon?
That was at Darcy's. Deer and elk. Deer and elk were at Darcy's meat market.
Oh, okay. I detect a Canadian accent. You're right, Coach Nato. Or Noto. Yeah, you're a boot right. Okay, wait, what if who's blind? Oh, the person coming in asking WTF is this? So there's some duckies over here. Ah, we spooked them. It's too far away, right? What if we call them? No, they're long gone. Holy shnikey! Bob! Thank you so much! $100 donation going towards our double door fridge fund? Thank you for that. Our second big donation of the day. We appreciate that. Probably gonna write your name on the side of the fridge in dry erase marker so that we will always remember the people that contributed to our goals. Upper Michigan is basically Canada. That's what I have heard. Yeah, thank you, thank you. And yeah, welcome in, everyone. Okay, so lesson learned. We can't get that close to the duckies, because they'll spook off. So you better get in a better spot. Just telling myself. It's going on with Sharpie? Okay, even better. I'm in. Yeah, he's meaning business, okay? Those were really beautiful ducks, I could just tell. Okay, so we're back to the main path, and like, look at all of this stuff that we have to explore still. What if we just walk along the coast? So we might run into more ducks. And yeah, that's right, Sam. The pieces of equipment that we're looking to invest in, it'll probably last longer than we are alive if you take good care of it. Because then we also know that lots of animals will be coming down to the watering hole for drinks. Game rain. Scoped rifle for ducks. This is what we have to choose from. Got a shotgun, a handgun, binoculars for glassing, a couple of different calls, and then a phone for a map and a camera and some mosquito spray. That's what we got. Oh, we found a spot. Look at this. Yeah, right. 22 is better for ducks. They won't just explode. We need to have like something to take away, right? And if anyone wants to share any pro tips of hunting, would love to hear them. Look at this little cabin. Keeping my eye on my duck roasting timer. Hello? Do I have to not maybe hold a gun? Maybe we're too early. Usually we can like dial in the spot here. Chat? Please register. I'm trying. Please hunt with caution. Oh. I mean, I don't know what that link is, so I'm not gonna click it. Someone else wants to and pop it in Discord. You can look at it after stream. Rent a room. Look at this. So we got that. And these are some other upgrades. Fair enough. I think we're good with what we got. Oh, cool. Thank you very much for sharing. I guess we're not allowed to touch this yet. We might be early. I think we're just gonna keep going this way. Travel to the muskeg. Is that where we started out? That's why. Classic me. That's the other thing that, probably the one thing that scares me most about hunting is just getting lost. I'm not the best with directions. Yeah, if you get lost, at least there's guns. Why do I feel like there's gonna be ducks on the other side of this little inlet here? And I'm actually surprised we've not seen or heard any animal calls. All the different sounds as you walk through too. Like you walk through trees, it makes so much noise. Yeah, super easy to get disoriented when you're in the bush. I believe it. One thing I also have to remember just playing this is to keep blinking. It's like you don't want to blink because you might miss something. Hello, Maurice. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so if we want to do the duck, we'll switch to the shotgun. This is the dock we were at before, right? We already walked all the way around here. Yeah, just remember where certain things are. Like, I don't just want to walk back up this, right? But I might walk more up and in. We'll probably run into more animals. Got more ducks with a 22 and bow. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we got a bow yet in this game. Yeah, if I was to hunt with anything, it would probably be that. Just get ready. Oh yeah, this is, well, I played a little bit yesterday just to get familiar with the game. So this is only my second time playing this. It's your favorite hunting map? Thank you for sharing. Yeah, happy to hear of any tips or anything from people that have had played this before. The snow has gone away finally. Go up the tower, Lily, and scope things out? We can. You want to cross that one off? Here, we'll run. Crush it. My timer's going off for the duck. Okay, real quick. I gotta go check on our duck that is roasting in the oven. While we're hunting, we're also cooking. Hold tight. That was just the half an hour timer. All I'm gonna do, I think, is just flip it over in there so the back can start to crisp up. I will be back momentarily. You're coming, doggo? Okay, come on. Beautiful. And then we'll do another half an hour. Astra, are you coming? Playing games makes the time go by so fast. heckin' awesome. Yeah, we're cooking a duck today, and hopefully we can hunt for a duck. Yeah, that was one of the things I saw yesterday. Caribou drink in the mornings are pretty easy to get. Saw such a nice. Do you call the male caribous like bucks as well? I'm all about learning. Okay, I was so bad at doing this yesterday, walking up the stairs. Sam was shaking his head, but that's why I practiced. Whoa. Pretty sweet lookout just from like halfway up. I love the way that the snow clouds look. Whoa, the wind. She's whipping. Okay. Probably going down is way harder. Holy shnikey. Bob? What is going on right now? Thank you very much. Now we are up to $250 of donations today. 200 just from Faceplant alone. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. So we're gonna write Bob in the biggest letters ever then, you're saying. We appreciate you. And yeah, the snow crunch, like it's so accurate. So our lookout point. That is where we're at. So much area to look. So they were showing binoculars. Nice. Oh, that could be fun. Try and like go across the lake there. Maybe we'll go over there. What is your objective here? We're hunting, Dust. Find animals and successfully shoot them. Thank you so much, Faceplant. We really, really appreciate that. You can also zoom in. Yeah, holy. Thank you, Maurice. It's really dark, hey? So there's some dark snow clouds. And try and find any animals. Thank you, Hattie Vampire, for the follow. Oh, there's like a train bridge across. Maybe this window's better.
Oh, yeah.
And Dust, you're now at 169 gift subs to the channel. Nice. And welcome to the kitchen crew, Maurice. What are we looking for, Tron? Unknown yet. I mean, we're definitely going to try and hunt some duck. So if I go to my phone for the map, is there more of that we can see? It took you a week to even realize that you can zoom in the binos. Yeah, animals, mainly ducks. Can you do anything with this? No. Okay. Yeah, quack, quack. Okay. Oh, I wonder if anything's like on that island. That last one was for Sammy. Cool. Yeah, I think we want to cross that. I'm in. Is that the dog? No, she was gallivanting out there. So I ditched her.
Totally the dog.
Ah.
Let me in.
This is the hardest part of the game, coming down from the watchtower. It's like, why do I feel like I'm gonna trip?
Get on the chair.
Run, run, run.
Hey, 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 hey. Come here. Hey, yeah. Up, up.
Should have seen me yesterday when I was playing with Sammy. I just like backwards went down the watchtower. He's like, you can't do that, Kate. Grizzly, bison, oh, unreal. Wolves, moose. Okay, so are we out of it now? Where were we even looking? It's so different from being up there. I don't even know where that bridge is now. I think we're allowed to just explore. That's where we came from-ish. I'm cutting. Way out to the right? Oh, I never hunted when it got dark out here. Yeah. I like running, but I don't want to spook animals. Why do I feel like there's gonna be ducks over here? It's so nice, right? So if you want to download this game for free, it's available on the Epic Games Store. I have a code for you. If you do !thehunter in chat, that will pop up. As well, it's in our Discord if you forget to do it today. And it's available until December 2nd. I see duckies. Would recommend, because we can always play at a later time on stream. Multiplayer would be really fun. L key for headlamp, thank you. Just on the keyboard? Where would I be without Maurice? And just so you know, Maurice, my middle name is Maris. So hello. Hello, friend. Hi, Vune. Yep, we're getting into it. How do you hunt at night, though? We scope stuff out. Yeah. How do you not slip and fall when you quick stop in these conditions? Value added context for sure. Yeah. This is where ducks like to live. The marsh. I see them over there. Oh. Each skin. So now we know they feed between 5:30 and 7:30. Over there. There they go. There they go. So does it say on our phone the time? So right now they would be feeding then. Night vision binos? Unreal. Okay, so we know that this is a good duck spot. We'll come back. What dis? If you're in the Yukon, the ducks are very flighty species. Okay, yeah, because every time we even get, like, maybe even a bit close, they're up. They're gone. Thank you for the info. We're chopping some woods? Oh, I don't have any money to build anything. We gotta keep working. Go to the cabin to change the times. Paloozer. Oh my gosh. Think I should run back? Is this like a creek bed then? Yeah, we're gaming on a laptop right now. But Sammy has it overclocked, so there's that. Happy. Find them all over, but rarely kill them. Hey, I enjoy a challenge. Would like to hopefully get some other game first. Yeah, right. The more you play, the more guns and stuff that you accumulate. Is it getting darker and darker? Hey! There they go again. Ah, I know where we are now. Because I remember looking out towards this train bridge, right? I think I see some caribou butts. I don't know if these are night vision. Yup. Caraboobas. That's a nicer one. Oh, ho, ho. Look at that one. Drinking. In the map, you can see the cabin and outpost and select the fast travel. Right, if I click this. Whoa. Get the right gun. So that's the entire area we have, or that I have gone around, let's say. No, there's no way. I've gone around such a small area. I know. Should we go back to the cabin and change the time? But then that'll probably get rid of the caribou, right? It's so beautiful. That's a meaty boy. Well, that's helpful. Shoot it! Should I get closer, chat? Or just say hex it? I don't also want to spook it from across, right? I only have the guns that you start with. I've only seen one 100th? You playing this forever? Can you even see? Yeah. There's no way that you could just shoot from here. Imagine me right now. Am I too funny playing this? Probably. So while it's lit up... Nah, see? I knew it was gonna do it. It's like, they're not gonna let you shoot it while it's lit up. Yeah, if you go into crouch, I was assuming that for the most steady shot. So I'll play with this until it's time to shoot, and then I found that going with the mouse was way, way easier. I did a little bit of practicing yesterday just so I wasn't super terrible. But I mean, everyone has their learning experience. So I'm gonna keep tracking this, and we'll just kind of make our way around. And then eventually it'll get brighter out. You never know, we might run into something else. I will say though, this nighttime is definitely a challenge. So run away as the sun rises, okay. And then obviously try to not shine your headlamp over there. Ah! Don't say that. I had a dream last night that I got chased by a bear. I was asking Sam yesterday when I was playing, I was like, so what happens when... Does a bear chase you? Yeah, a sleepy bear? Are we talking about dust? Okay, how far have we made it? Around. How do you hold your breath while aiming? Whoa. Can't see shit. Too far in. Oh, they're back that way, aren't they? Yes. Okay. Now we're just across from them. I think this is a pretty good spot. I'm so serious about this. I take it as seriously as real life. Use a big, big gun. That would be the biggest. The rifle or the... I don't think the shotgun would be better. Keep in mind, I've only shot guns once in my life. show the loadout. It's easier if I do this. That. And a handgun. Definitely this. Oh, yeah, literally where I have the cam, you can't see it. Good point. And then the only thing I find it hard when we're in this grass here is you really can't see, hey? Nice. Under 100 meters, that's good. Is shooting at night allowed in Canada? This, I do not know. Can I see anything from back here? Not yet. Game Brain, it's a cartoon animal, Kate. No, this is real life, okay? Big one. Okay. Okay, Palooza. Firearms Act, which is federal law, has no obvious clause which prohibits the discharge of firearms at night or during any other times of limited disability. You cannot hunt at night, but they do not state that firearms must be unloaded and encased. That's good to know. Yeah, it would be wise to not be shooting in the dark. Exactly. The only reason we're doing this is because it's a game. And it's good to know the real life stuff too, so thank you for posting that up. I'm going for it. This is a hard shot though. Nah, you can't see nothing. Should I try and get closer around the other side? I can get this one pretty good on the broad side, like right there. But the bigger one is... I was gonna say, you trust me with a knife? Ah, see? That one's not turned toward us. That would be a rough shot. Go that way. Oh, yeah. Hog hunting? Oh, right. Maurice, thank you. Good tip. Kate, you can zoom the scope. Yeah. It's over. That one just looking right at me. Okay. And then... I am ducked down. I think I'm just kneeling. Hold the shift key. I don't think I can do that as I'm playing with this, though. It's hurt, I think. Though just the way that I was running. It stopped going as quick. Okay. I'm actually shaking right now. I made that mistake yesterday when I shot a grizzly bear in the game. And I was like, oh my gosh, like, where did it go? And Sam's like, well, you have to go to where you first shot it. I was like, oh yeah. Should have a purple blotch. That's hunting pressure. I might have missed. Yeah, I saw that. Getting a dog to help with tracking. Oh. Is that a poop? Okay, there we go. We got it. Maybe not that good, though. Very low. Very low, but he is hurt. Which means we have to be careful now. He's hurt. We're gonna spook him. Oh! My internal timer for the duck, 50 seconds left. It's like I know a 30-minute increment. And then I'll check the internal temp of the duck when I go out, guys. Oh, sorry, Pooer. We'll see what it's at. And then it might be time to pop the potatoes and the squash in. Okay, I'll set myself up for going this way. Game brain. I'll be right back, okay? Proud of what we've done so far. Good job, team. And thank you for all the help, everyone. I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break. Okay, I'm back, friends. We have to pause it. Can I just press this? You get mauled by a grizzly bear? Holy smokes. Okay, just grab in the thermometer. I'll go check on our ducky roasting. See what it's at. Back is rendering nicely. I'm not gonna flip it back over yet. Also gonna do a couple pokes. And then I think we'll do another half an hour and then we'll pop the veggies in. Just going by how that's looking. And then we'll slowly start to turn up the temp as well. Crisping up the skin a bit more. We've been slowly roasting the whole duck at 300 degrees Fahrenheit in our Traeger, aka oven. Come on, get in here. Get your butt in here, extra. Okay, 30 minutes to track this down. No other cooks in the kitchen? Astra, how are you? Now we gotta go track. We hurt a caribou. We heard it. We gotta find it. Come on. Uppy. You're doing turkey next weekend? Oh. We heard that call, right? This is so hard hunting at night. So hard. Oh man, we're going like straight up. Do we even think that they went up there? If I lose the track, I'll just wrap back around. Oh, they did go up. Yeah, the blood never lies. Oh. Purple blotch. I don't. Does that mean I didn't get it? Wildlife CSI. Or is this it? Previously spotted. No dead animal. We try again. Yeah, I've been super enjoying it, Torino. So I didn't even hit any organs. I don't like doing that. Like, I would hate to do that in real life. So, we keep going then. We might run into them again. Maybe I won't run though. They're trot skin, so they're on the run then. Yeah, exactly. These are just cartoons. But yeah, you don't shoot anything that you're not sure of, 100%. If anyone wants to get into hunting more and stuff like that, highly recommend the Meat Eater series with Steven Ranella. All of the first seasons are on YouTube, and then the last ones are on Netflix. Yeah, Black Knight, this isn't how to make a sausage sandwich. I demand a refund. We don't even have sausage sandwich on the menu today. We're making duck, you silly willy. I think we're gonna spook a grizz or something like this. Just gonna walk on up to it. Bit terrified. Oh, you know, Kate just hunting at night. First ever time. Go to sleep and try again in the daylight, so I should just go back to the map. This is where I go. Meat Eater Steven Ranella. Da, da, da. I think this is where we fast travel to. And thank you, Sammy, for posting the download link. If anyone wants the game for free, click there. Also post it in our Discord. Only until December 2nd, so get it into your life. I think if we go here, let's see. Nice moon. Hello. You heard that? That wasn't an animal call, that was the dog. I heard that through my noise-canceling headphones. Where should we put this time to? And it costs? I don't think I have. Do I even have money? Yeah, Meat Eater. Good one, Game Brain. That's the one. We should put the time to... like what, 5 in the morning? 6? 6:45 a.m. Location first and then time. You're not in duck country. Well, maybe we'll make it there. Regardless, we're just here to play and have fun today and learn a bit along the way. Let's see what this does. So now, we gotta start walking from here again. We're gonna make our way over to the marsh. Or you play like a lot of people do, just YOLO everything Rambo style. This game? Just shooting everything? I don't know, I take it too seriously. Let's find another thing. So we can go to these spots then. Need zone. Hunting structure. That's the blind. Hi, Wilson. How are you? Okay, so you know how far away we are right now? Or actually, we're not that far from there. How are you doing, Wilson? Kate, we're going left. Oh. Been looking in at businesses. And then we always got to be ready. I'm running. Zoom way out. Go to a different outpost. You find the ducks and you kill them. Oh. Bear. Looking to buy land, build a commercial truck wash? We'll definitely stop by. Along with rental buildings for a diesel mechanic, tow business, and car wash. What? Like a one-stop shop? Why do I feel like there's gonna be ducks around here? Duckies are like first thing in the morning though, right? The sound is delayed, Maurice. Oh, I'm sorry. We were having a ton of issues earlier, even just getting the sound. Oh. I just saw a shadow. Bye, Game Brain. Thanks for all the helps. And I hope your ribeye turns out amazing. Okay, we're gonna stop running for a bit. Ah! 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 Where are you at? Chat, do we need some bear in our life? Holy shnikey. We got the whole kit and caboodle. We got a full-on zoo over here. I'm gonna go for the nice elk. Yeah. Let's make a little Yui here to get a better position. My heart's beating. That's caribou. It's caribou. Just don't need that bear to ruin things for me. And is that a typical thing? No. Like, why is the bear hanging around there? I always feel so bad. Taking a bedded animal, too. I mean, they wouldn't be more relaxed than that. Yeah, they're like buds? I would have assumed that the bear would maybe take that down. Okay. That's like perfect right there. But then, so when you have one kind of in front of the other, you really want to make sure that it's not going to obscure your shot. You don't want to accidentally like injure both of them slightly. In the morning, the grizzlies and caribou share the same drinking times. So then we'll just wrap around a bit more. Just to make sure that our angle will not have no chance of hitting them. I think I effed him up. Holy shit, he's gone. This bear. You want it too? Dealing with the bear and caribou. Okay, wait. First things first. Find the blood trail. This is what I'm learning. Okay. That's the purple splotch y'all were talking about? Stop. You just now heard the shot? I don't know if we're gonna get better audio than what we have right now. That's not blood. Oh. Where is this bear, buddy? Hopefully we spooked him already. I don't really feel like shooting two animals and having to deal with both. Did he go right to the right, Wilson? I'm only seeing drop-ins. The dog is mooing at the bear. Maybe the bear got it before me. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Okay. Yep. It wasn't a ton of blood, though. So that's why we always have to be ready for the next shot. That's the bear track now. Wait. I'm way too far. Set a waypoint in the center of the purple. So it should be around here somewhere then, right? If I've already kind of gone out of there. Okay. Turtlies. Oh! Okay. We're getting closer, but all those tracks are going the other way. Trotsky. Put your money on the tree line. That's usually, you're probably right. Whoa. That wouldn't be it, right? Oh. That's what we want? That was the animal that I was tracking, correct? We lost him now. You're lost now, Wilson? I don't think I'm lost. Because now we can do this, right? And will it show the waypoint there? Right. How come in the center of the purple blotch? Like, I felt like we already went through all that stuff. So they must have wrapped around then. This is only my second time ever playing this, Wilson. So yeah, we're all learning together. I'm getting pro tips from Maurice. If it fell right here and we just walked by it, that's just our waypoint, though. And all of the tracks are going the other way. This is what I know. So yeah, this doesn't really make the most sense. This is where I shot it. Bear is still across the watering hole. But all of them ran up this way. That one. I've never seen a splotch like that before. Okay. Vital organ hit. Old blood splatter. And then it kind of ran this way. Yeah, I see you, bear. I frickin' see you. Yeah, you better. Okay. We're doing this. No, I don't want you faded. You just have to say, hey, bear. Hey, bear. So yeah, it looks like he went almost in a circle here. Okay. Uppy. Okay. Droppings. I hear calls. They're getting upset at me. Yeah. This is where you seen them run in. So hopefully we can keep following this blood trail. And everything that's going blue. I'm not really getting anything else that's showing blue. Just judging by this, like we're pretty far out of this spot. And that's the thing, is you just don't know. Those are going the other way. Go back, guys. Go back to where it's blue and then try and find where it connects. Because, yeah, we lost the blood trail. This way. This thing is so mad at me right now. Okay, good one. So now it's at a low bleed rate. Hi! Friends! Look! What a beaut! That's my first caribou. How did we do? Thank you for your life. We appreciate this. Also, my duck timer is going off. Put it in the smoker.
How long?
Siri. Okay. 100%, a little bit of flesh, but right into the lung. That's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with my shot. Okay. I'm gonna go check on the duck, and I think I'm gonna bring the veggies out too. Get them roasting. We got a thing. That was fun. Yeah, Siri, put it in the smoker. How long? And then, do we want to make the glaze for the duck? A little glazing? Samo, how do you feel about helping me bring the camera or the veggies out so we can show? Okay, it's getting pretty dark out now. Okay, we'll get the camera coming out with us so we can show everyone how things are looking. And then away we go. We're almost there, friends. Dressed taters, squashes. Sam needs a bathroom break first, so I'll probably beat him out with all my stuff. Yeah, let's go talk. I think it's raining. No, not raining, just cloudy. Good, Astra. I also gotta put in another grill rack. That is some rendered duck fat. Holy smokies. I'm gonna turn the Traeger up now to 350 Fahrenheit. And then I'll go grab the cam for us. Astra, come on. That duck is looking heckin' good. Heckling's good. Oh, good one. Did we switch the scene yet?
No.
Okay,
Let's-
you bring that out and I'll do that then. Everything else is looking good. Hello, Dough Slayer. Sup? That's my hubby right now. What are the white things blinking? Those are all animal tracks, Mary. But first, let's do this. Very good harvest. Now, do you know a bit more how to track and shoot an animal now? I feel like it. For sure. For sure, for sure. Come on, Astra. So I'll flip this duck back over then. You want to show this? Just gonna flip this back over. We've been crisping up the back of it. Holy. So that we can keep crisping this because it kind of steamed up now. We'll pop that back in. Keep it going, and then maybe we'll make up the glaze. I don't know. Do you want a glaze? I don't feel like we need a glaze. I'll pop that on the top, and then the veggies can go on the bottom. Put the squash over there away from the direct heat. And the potatoes over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the heat in. Smelling good. I can smell the aromatics on the inside. Okay, so another 20 minutes. 20-minute timer. And then we're back. Woohoo! So we got a caribou. So far, no ducks. Toasted snow? Gross. And Mary, how is it going today? And welcome, Doe Slayer. Welcome, welcome. If anyone wants a free download of the game, do !thehunter in chat for your free game code. Been loving this so far, and then if you download it, we could also play together once upon a time. Once upon a time. One of these days. Yeah. Okay. Now what do we feel like doing, chat? Just wandering around? Go find a duck? We still gotta travel to the muskeg. Which is that? We can make our way there, because I feel like ducks will be there, right? We're going to place a waypoint and make our way there. Is it still on here? That's the part that confuses me. Marnux, you spend a lot of time on this game? Only my second time playing, and I've been loving it. Okay, so we'll go a bit right. We're gonna make our way up this hill, I guess. Run. And it's been fun learning the different animal calls. Like, that one keeps calling. You would start, and before you know it, yeah, 6 hours later. I could see that happening to me as well. We're going for a light jog, if you will. They're getting mad at me. Is this a fox? Fox drop-ins. Very old. Ah, if you get to more lookout towers, they light up the map. Okay, so I don't know if anyone's ever played SnowRunner, so it's kind of similar to that then. And that's the fox call. That's for sure the fox calling at me. Just being like, what are you doing here, lady? Oof, that was a big one. Hey, now we're back on the trail. Nice. You like that one too? Me too. What are we gonna run into? More caribou? Or is it some deer? Very old. Yeah, Sam got me playing that one. Hi, Riku. How have you been? Yeah, the crispy crew. We're crisping it up for sure. Is that stuff laying down there? Or is that bushes? Bushes. Yeah, we're on the lookout for sure. We got one feast in the oven. But it's winter. We gotta stock up. This is a new spot. We made it. Everything else locked still. What do we have? Oh, we almost have that much. We're almost there. Just under 6K. Hey. We're doing good, chat. Sounds like I'm limping, running. Ah, sweet. Yeah, considering this is only one map.
You're going to be grabbing some samples out there. So one of our research teams can test the pesticides to make
You
sure
need
they
a
aren't
water
having any
sample.
effect on the ecology. This was actually my
Cool.
wife Sandy's idea. She runs the Yukon Valley Nature Center, so she's working closely with a visiting research team.
And what, there might be ducks in here? In said water that we're running towards?
Welcome to Yukon Valley's wetlands. The last time I brought both of my daughters here to spot birds, they
Got
told
an
me
itch.
that all the bird
Itchy
spotting in
nose.
the world wasn't worth the smell. Turned out that a bear had left a rotting moose carcass in the summer sun. I decided to spot birds somewhere else, just in case the bear came back for seconds. The pesticides we're using on the forest to prevent beetle infestation are effective, but I still have my doubts about the effects on other wildlife. The flats are one of our most biodiverse regions, so I can't risk introducing anything dangerous into the water or the food chain. Watch your footing at the water's edge. It can be easy to slip and fall in. Just fill one of the containers you have with water. Can you take some
I'm not
samples
seeing any
from the
ducks
water
in
beside
there.
the forest first? We sprayed a section
Oh!
of the forest western edge last month.
Spooked a moose?
So I want to know if anything has
A
changed.
moose booba. Hey. Got something going on down there. No, just more caribou. They're being crazy. And how do you know if you leveled up? Maybe we hit this. Level 3. 1600. I got 1 skill point and 1 perk point. Wait. Interesting. So we can choose any of these then to upgrade? There's another. Oh. Okay, wait. That was really... Hey. Look at that beautiful moose. That's an alright one. Put a point into the rifle perks. Rifles. Why? This one. Cool. I hope I did that right. Yeah, it looks like it. Awesome. Okay, those guys are still over there. I'm gonna stop running though. And then the other thing, we always have to be aware of the wind. Hi, peanut butter is good. We are also cooking today. We are playing a game while our duck is roasting in the oven and we're finishing up the meal. This is my first sponsored gaming stream. We are asked to play this with our community today because let's say my rep thought that we would all enjoy this. Is one thing about my stream. We've always had it centered around sustainable cooking and stuff like that. And we actually have a lot of viewers that also hunt wild game. So we thought that this might be a fun thing to do together. And yeah, if you want to download the game for free, we were offered a free game code. You can go pick it up for yourself on the Epic Game Store until December 2nd. Click on the link there. So this is the challenge, right? Is when they're eaten side by side, is like they almost do that purposefully. So I almost have to get around the other side to even be able to get a good shot on that moose. I'm gonna go around the back, I think. Yeah, we're almost done with our cooking. I have 5 minutes on the timer before I go out and check again. We got our duck has been crisping up and roasting for about 3 hours. And then we're roasting baby potatoes with herbs and some butternut squash. Oh no, Hermit. This gun is too small. So no point of even going for it then. Hermit. I mean, my dad kind of dealt with that too. And it is really hard at first, but it'll get better. And I know that we have some viewers who are diabetic, so it might be worth posting in our Discord and asking for some suggestions if you are having a tough go at kind of adjusting to that. I'm sorry to hear that. Should we just spook the moose and watch him run? It is kind of rough. I believe that. Yeah, one thing, like one of my fears is just developing any sort of allergy or health problem. They're coming down even. Ah! Is he gonna run at me? What do you think? Run! You ever been mauled by a moose? Today's the day. That's what the moose is saying to me right now, Greek. Yeah, run that way. Get going. So we're almost at the point. Like, where are we supposed to take this sample? Over there. Supposed to get a water sample here. And we are still keeping an eye out for duck. We don't really feel like going on a wild moose chase, do we? Moose are massive. I am still scared of watching the episode of Meat Eater. And the moose, he shot it and was walking up on it and it wasn't actually past. Gets up and just starts running at him in the trees. That was scary. And yeah, there was caribou around here too. This is my waypoint that I set, right? Oh, I was supposed to get the water sample over there. That entire shore, literally right in front of us. Can we walk through? How far can you walk in? Oh, okay, good. No more eggs, Benny.
Nicely done. First time I was there, I misjudged how stable the edge
We
of
can
a
do
pond
this.
was and ended up with one leg.
Dang it, Hermit. But I mean, it is your house. You only get one body, so there's that, and we always have to take care of it.
Second sample from a body of water slightly further away from the forest.
One thing about life is we always have to adapt to the changes. Timer's about to go off here in a moment. Oh. Something over here. There they are. Those are the caribous. We might just go around this way then. Okay. Uno momento. Your body sucks. Pause it. Okay, I'm gonna go check real quick. Might be time to just take the duck out to rest before we carve in. I have my thermometer out there. Oh, I smell delicious things as well. I can smell our veggies roasting. Yep, we're gonna take this duck out to rest. It's looking really beautiful. And then I'm just gonna rotate our veggies. Squash needs for sure another 10. Same with the potatoes. But that duck should rest for around 15, 20 if we do things right. So I'll set another 15 minutes. Come on, Astra. You guys should see this duck. Looks beautiful. And a good, really, really good amount of fat rendered. I'll switch the scene in a sec. Just need a trivet. Oh, look at that. That's crisped. All I'm gonna do is do a little tent with foil. Hex, yes, Bonk. Let those juices redistribute. It's just glistening. And we're not gonna wrap tight. Yeah, the smell, I think it's all the stuff that we put inside. Because the outside is just pep or it's just salt. The dog's just looking at me too, like, what is this? What is this that we made? So just loose. That's about all I'm gonna do. Yeah, bunk. I can has. So we'll just go by the timer, 13 minutes left, and then I'll go check the veggies again. And then if the potatoes have to finish up while we're carving the duck, that's a-okay. Looks so tasty, right? Okay. Yeah, good one. Good tip, Sammy. Yeah, his sister has had diabetes for a long time in her life and definitely knows how to deal with it. 15? 17 years? Wow. Okay, back to it, friends. 13 more minutes. Let's see where we get to. We're going across the other side, and then we know that there's a little bit of caribou feeding over there as well. And then we are keeping our eyes peeled for duckies. We might not get it today. That just goes to show that sometimes if you go out, you might get skunked. Spot them with the binos, and you'll pick up the zones, like where they typically would be. This one's far. Still got caribou tracks, so just be aware. They got glucose emergency pouches for diabetics. Pixie sticks. I guess that would work too. Go-gurt style, yeah. Do you have anything over here? Okay, that's what was catching my eye. I was like, what is that? I was like, where's the dog? Laying in front of the resting duck. Nice, Bonk. I think I would make a good hunter because, like, I have no issues just walking for hours. Roman. Okay. Just in my mind, I feel like this would be a great spot for ducks, but we would hear them as I run into this tree. The dog is distracting me with her mooing on this side. Hello, Suzanne Likes Cake. Yeah, good evening. Are we bird watchers? I mean, I did plan originally to do some duck hunting today on this game. So far, we have gotten one caribou buck. Really, really nice. And we are collecting water samples to make sure that the pesticides for the pine beetles are not affecting any other animals. We're getting water samples from a couple different areas and just seeing what we can find along the way. But good timing, Suzanne, because we are about to plate up here momentarily. The duck is now out of the oven and resting. And we're just waiting on the potatoes and squash to finish cooking. How is caribou meat anyways? Oh, what is this? Is this a bear? That looks like a bear poop if I know bear poops. No, bison. Oh, this is where they bedded? I think bison is just like one of the most majestic animals. A trot. We must have spooked him. He's over here. Yeah, can you even hunt bison? I can't even imagine just the sheer size. I don't know, we lost the track. Hanson River Basin and the Bankside. Thank you for that. Plus, there's no way, like this gun that I have, we can't even take down a bison with this. Good luck. Maybe if we did a couple multiple shots at one time. What tastes strong like fishy? I think if we just walk up here, we can probably get a sample. Nope. 4 minutes. We can get this other lookout as well. Open up our map again. Class 9, a 300 Magnum? Why are you telling me to go the other way? Oh, it's literally across. Yeah, I'll have to play the game a bit more for sure. That was our caribou. Where the heck is this spot that I need to collect the water from? There we go.
Great. That should do for water samples.
Yeah, hermit.
Next up, I need
Should
you to
have been our
find me
neighbor
some animal
sooner.
droppings in this region. The muskeg is a hotbed of animal activity, so you should find droppings quite easily. If the pesticides have drifted out to the flats, I want to know if it's making it into the food chain. It's been a month since we sprayed, so there's been plenty of time for the pesticides to get out here. That's what
Okay,
we're
so this
looking
was
for.
the bison poops
Perfect.
from before.
Could you find a sample from a different species as well? It's better to grab a
Now we
larger
need,
sample
we'll just
size
go around and
while
try
you're
and find
already
some
there in the field.
caribou. The tracks were back here. Not every day you play a video game and you're looking for literal poop. Cool. Greek. Oh. That's still the bison one. He was munching. What the heck? It's a trap. Can you fish for salmon in the game? That, I don't know. Or you're saying like where we're at right now. Okay, ready? Timer's going off. Yeah, a trap. Are we being baited? We're in the Yukon. In the game. Currently in Canada, we're in Alberta. Body humor? Yeah. Oh, actually an achievement. If you examine 100 drop-ins. Oh, Samo. What's Samo doing back there? Okay, hang tight. Just gonna do this while I go chickadee check on the veggies roasting. I will be back. Bring another towel. I feel like the squash will be done first. Just because that's kind of how squash is. And then the potatoes can take a bit longer. Maybe crank it up. For hundo. They're looking pretty dang good. Oh yeah. We're freaking laughing. Ha ha ha. Shut it down, chat. It's time to carve a duck. Incoming with hot. Holy, that was hard. Want to test your own arm strength. Man. Okay, ready? This is how our tasty taters turned out. Herb roasted with just some olive oil, salt, thyme, and sage and pepper. Yeah, Astra's really good at keeping our seat warm. And then our squash, if we look kind of on the underside of the squash, we can see where it got caramelized underneath. And then all I'm gonna do, if anyone remembers, we did some chopped parsley earlier. Also gotta zoom this back out. Just for a garnish, and I think we'll pop the parsley onto here to go with the garlic. That'll be really good. Get in your chair, please. And then getting into the duck. 2 longer streams in a row. I know, Greek. Are you laughing at the dog?
Yeah.
She's like, what are we doing? I'm into it. It's been a really fun weekend so far. Really, really fun. Nice. It's still really crisp. And then, so I already used my boning knife for this. Might have to just quickly go wash it up. Yes. Otherwise, you might find it a bit difficult to try and carve the duck without a boning knife. Getting around the knuckles and such. Just doing a quick little soap rinse. Scrub a dub. That duck is still rocking hot anyways, though. A simple Sunday roast dinner, if you will. First time that we've ever done the whole duck like this. Pretty excited. And yeah, like Sammy said, it smells so good. It smells like really good. Like all I can smell is everything that we put inside for the aromatics. So first things first, just take our little sew-up skewer out of there.
Can we just move the duck to over here for a second, please? I'll get my last video done.
He needs me to move the duck over there first. Sammy is doing some reels. Who's the hobo?
Hobo?
It's his day off. Yeah, Squigs. Quick, while she's gone, do the stuff. I'm gonna grab spatula as well. You need this next?
Yes, please.
Astra's into it. She's like, whatever we're doing right now, I'm in. It's hot. That's hot, Sammy. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Is we'll probably move the duck just onto a cutting board now that it's done resting. This is for this. I was just gonna do this. I have no idea how much juices are gonna run. So I'll do this with the ridge side up. Do a quick transfer this dog. And that is why we always foil the meat roast and pan if you're gonna do it in this way. And then we gotta make sure that we pour all that duck fat out of there too, not in the garbage. Pano picks?
Want a pano pick?
No, Greek was just like asking what you were doing. Okay, so next, I mean, first thing, I think the easiest always is just to work on taking the leg off. Delicious. Thanks, Josie. Yeah, had to go shoot a couple deer. Wilson, you're playing now? You see me play? Man, I'll get into that game.
Go ahead.
You can see those juices just running. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop this down. And so the way that we carve this is basically the same way that you butcher it too. So I just pulled the knuckle out of there. That's the leg. So you can see the juice is definitely not dry. And then the pink ring around the outside, that's from the Traeger.
Turkey blend.
Yeah, turkey blend pellets. So we'll put that little leggy there. Perfect. And then you know I'm saving the rest of this carcass and making another stock. Third one.
Trio.
Third one
Duck,
this week.
Pork and chicken.
Yeah.
Usually a beef stock now.
Yeah, that was a perfect resting time, chat. Holy smokes. Can't get it off. Oh, that's why. Those tendons right there. And the duck legs have all these tendons in them, so that's what I'm kind of cutting around right now. So really nice and juicy as well. Oh, see? They're running now. So boom, boom. Next up, I mean, look at this. Typically, I would say duck wing. Maybe not worth your time. This, though, that's another story.
Sit down. Hey, sit your butt.
Mmm. It tastes like ham. It tastes like ham chat. Duck ham. This is new. Straight up. Duck stock. Too much of it is just foul. Yeah, not a moose. Okay, so now we're just working on the breast. Get into the breastbone here. That's a tasty duck wing. And so this breast, we know that it should be fully cooked, right? But because we did this nice low and slow, it should not necessarily be dry. I'm just gonna turn this. I always like to, before we start working it off, cut around the wishbone at the top part here. It'll help us really maximize the amount of meat we get off. And if we know the wishbone, it's kind of shaped like a V. She can't right now, Uncle, okay?
She is beside herself currently.
You're so good, Pooh. So just going along there, and then that should make it easier for us. So now we can turn it back this way. And it honestly looks like pretty perfectly roasted in here.
It looks.
Whew! That's really hot though.
That's good. Good sign.
There's the tender. When it's too hot to touch. That also just shows like how much heat these whole big pieces of meat hold in. Nice and clean off of the rib cage. And then we just gotta work off of the wings over here. Pop that down. Very nice. Okay, have fun, Bonk. And thanks for hanging out all day with us. Pick up your wine club memberships. I like it. I like that.
I have not had those, Mary Todd. I don't know what it is.
Hey, night-night, Josie. Crumb caca cookies? Really smell the lemon is what I'm getting. Don't usually love the smell of the baked lemon. It's quite nice though. Holy, that is so hot, guys. It's actually really shocking. Almost there.
Oh.
Look at that, the way it just falls off. And then this, I'm just gonna kind of get under there and release it, because that's just the connective tissue from the wing.
Do we need to have the press?
You need a cookie press. So, before I cut into the breast,
And I have had them. I just didn't know what they were called before.
I'm gonna do this other one as well. I don't like to serve the meat to people if they have to like kind of trim extra stuff. Pretty much just cut and put into your face. And then I want to see if we can kind of split the thigh from the drum so that everyone can get a little bite. Like that. Or a duck lolly. What is that?
Okay.
Krumkake. Can you please grab a couple plates? They're probably mostly in the dishwasher still. And then we'll start here, and then I kind of angle. I think I just had the connective tissue from the underside, but that's tasty. Like the aromatics.
Good job.
That's tasty.
We should have did 2 ducks.
Cookie!
That's really, really good.
We're practicing for Christmas. How was your day, Cookie?
If you want to sell duck packages at Christmas time, you let me know.
Like, the fact that the breast is still juicy like that?
That's perfection.
What the heck? I did not think it was gonna turn out like this.
Neither did I.
And yeah, even then, we could have rendered the skin a bit more. But that is definitely preferential. Okay. So, nice. Are you gonna plate the veg for us and I'll just do duck hand things?
Sure.
Like-
Where'd you like your things?
Yeah, you can just do a pile of the potatoes and then a pile of the squash. Silly question. Do you brine a duck? You can 100% brine the duck. I mean, I didn't for today. This was like the easiest thing ever. Sam bought the duck this morning. You just score the breast like we did, just salt, and then we stuff the inside with lemon, bit of onion and garlic, so it's steamed up. And hi, Blondie, how are you? But yeah, just literally salt on the outside of this. So flavorful. And then we did bake it or roast it in the Traeger. 300 degrees Fahrenheit for 3 hours. And then last 15 minutes, I turned it up to 355. And then it rested for about 20 minutes. Beautiful, Sam. If you want, you can put my plate somehow inside of here.
There you go.
Oh, that one's yours? Okay.
Yeah.
I always use that plate though. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Just that looks sad.
You want this one?
Yeah.
Here, take this
We need
one.
that one just for the photo. That looks way better, right, chat?
Take that.
I need to place the duck around real nice.
Is there anything else going on this plate?
No, that's it.
Perfect.
What?
This thing behind me.
Oh. Is she eating you?
Okay.
I think I need one more in here. Maurice, it's fine. Oh no, I dripped juices. I mean, since we did that, I'll just pop this in too. Whoa. Let me just rinse my hands for a sec. They're very juicy. They've been duck sauced. And then we'll just quickly wipe the plate. And I think I want to do maybe a little drizzle just around of the duck fat from the roasting pan. Just to finish things off. But oh baby. I'm so happy that I decided to make this today. Cause we can, chat. Cause we can. Woof. My phono for photo. Sam's phono for photo. A duo of duck, if you will. Okay, get into there. Back to back quack, if you will. He switched it. Yep, after we're done munching, we got a little bit more gameplay to do. That's the only stipulation about this stream. Have to make sure I play the game for 2 hours. That's it. I don't think that's hard to do.
Really
Plus, we gotta digest still anyways. Okay, first off. Garlicky squashes with the parsley on top. Yes. Slight caramelization on the one side. Very tasty squash. Snake. Ugh. Now I think I gotta get a duck tomorrow. Do it up. This was so easy.
You should get a duck tomorrow.
As long as you have like maximum 4 hours to spend, good to go.
How long did it take us today?
Herby potatoes. I did it for, I think, just over 3 hours, 3 hours, 15 minutes, and then I rested it for about 20. This is what I want to get into. The duck drum. Like the fact that we can just pick it apart. Whoa. The outer layer is seriously like ham. It's slightly smoked because the Traeger was at a lower temp. Duck ham. You can just tell by the color as well. That pink hue. Was there a lot of leftover fat? We probably got about half a cup. I'll pour it into a cup in a moment. Duck ham is life.
First we discovered ham bacon. Now we have duck ham.
Why is squash so good? The garlic on this squash is just perfect. Oh, thanks, dearie. That's what I was washing my hands for. Oh, he's dressing his veggies. Get it? Yeah, I was pretty much right. About half a cup from one duck.
Just hold on to that.
Whoa, what is that? I mean, that might be a bit irony, but it never hurts to taste.
We will see.
Generous duck that was, right? Yummo. Just the blood. Or it's like duck caramel. Whoa. Compounded duck. Complete meal now. Yeah, that touch. What, that? Speechless. That's it, chat. I can't believe the breast turned out that good. I thought it totally would have been dry. I bet that's why they told us to like really try and seal up the cavity to keep all of those juices inside, right? Yeah, you've heard of compound interest, but have you heard of compounded duck fat? If you didn't, now you did. Welcome back, Annie. Just having a quick bite ski while things are hot and ready. Absolutely delish. Easy peasy Sunday roast din. Now I'll play a little bit more games before we say bye to everyone. It's not hard to blow half an hour, that's for sure. So what, $16 duck, one squash, which was what, maybe $4 or less even? I think the 2-pack of squash was $4. Like this entire meal, maybe max $30 for the whole thing. Divide that by 4. You're laughing. There's no way that you can go anywhere and get this made for yourself for that price. Yeah, $16 for the whole duck. That's what I thought was really cheap too, Annie. And it's also the duck, like, you can say it's the top tier of duck that is raised in Canada, Brome Lake. So it's out of Quebec. Really, really, really good. Oh, that's my tap of approval.
That's really fucking good.
Your mom grew up near there. That's so cool, Tron.
Well, considering chickens are like $12 to $13 a chicken right now, $16 a duck is fucking fantastic. I'd rather have duck than chicken any day.
And like, there's still so much meat for us to even pick off of this. I only took the easy cuts off of there so far. The amount of picking of meat off of there.
Like, I'm full. That was only a quarter duck.
More like $30 around there. Wow, almost double then. Hey, couple more bite skis.
Really good job. I highly suggest roasting a duck.
Here it is.
I think the one thing that could have been better is if you let it rest that night before in the fridge overnight to get it really air dried.
Yeah. The only thing I didn't do, what I could have done, is because we got the duck today, we could have let it sit in the fridge uncovered overnight to dry the skin more, and it'll get more crispy.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, that's
Thank you, Cookie.
really good.
And yeah, just
Do
that.
this for your holiday season.
That pink color? Insane.
And if you guys have a Traeger, buy the turkey blend. The turkey blend is what we used. It was fantastic.
Even the duck wing turned out so good. Okay. Let's get back to it. Time to walk it off. Titan. Oh, that was Sammy leaving. Yeah, I didn't get any duck. I'm going to do a snow dance. Come and get it. Okay. Back over. There's an online duck place that has duck for $17.85. Well, that's getting better. That's definitely getting better. But not as good. Yeah, duck eggs. No, no duck eggies. We can get those from the Asian market here, though. Okay, Sammy's computer is like super ramping up over here. Okay. Oh. Did we like it better when I was zoomed in? Is this where we need it? Think so. They're based in Indiana. Shipping in the winter is less of a worry. A few hundred miles from there. Does a duck egg taste like a chicken egg, or is it a different taste? So, duck eggs compared to chicken eggs, let's say a duck egg tastes like nothing. Like it is the most bland flavor ever compared to a chicken egg. It doesn't have that sulfuric sort of gaseous thing going on because it is a basic property, let's say. Whereas chicken eggs are acidic, which is what gives it those weird kind of rotten egg smells sometimes. But yeah, duck eggs don't really taste strong, and then they're super, super custardy with the yolk. It's like very thick, as well as the whites are quite thick and have a lot of body to them. So that's why Wilson's saying it's really good for baking. 606 miles away? You might just have to go hunting, Annie. Okay, let's get back into it. We're looking for poop again. That's what we found bison poops. Now I'm hoping that we can maybe find some caribou. We're making sure that we don't find any pesticides in the animal waste. Pine beetles. Yeah, we love this. We're so good at it, Snake. Oh. Something was calling. Let's keep going. Still bison. Were we over here before already? I got the garlic flavor in my mouth still from the squash. Roasty toasty. I think we might have went too far. Try and go up this hill. Seems like we were supposed to go this other way. I'm going all the way up. We're going to the lookout. A duck farm local? Prices are more between $25 and $30. Did they say the weight, though, for that price? Because they might be bigger. Whoa, see, that's the part I'm so bad at.
Brother said that's the stuff, and thank you.
Randall is satisfied. That's good. He says that's the stuff.
That's the stuff. And thank you.
6 pounds, so that's pretty similar to our size. Wow, look at this. So we can walk that whole thing then along. Nice.
That's better.
That's one thing, we get stuck here. There we go. So, let's do a little glassing. Make your gun go away, that's probably what's stopping. It's like when a dog tries to run through a doorway with a stick. That was me. I want to do this little survey. We're going up, up, and up. Nice. Now we got more spots. Wait, there is a blood spot. What was that from? Oh, the caribou that we shot in the dark, remember? So it did die and we just left it. I hope the bear enjoys. 6 fresh ducks for $23 a duck? That's a lot of duck, Annie.
He ain't ducking around.
Zooming out a bit. I would love to see a bison. Doesn't mean we have to shoot it. There's something over there? Or that might be just a shadow. Just a tree. Just a tree. Tree's playing tricks on us. Yeah, that's what Dad says when he leaves in the morning. Bison. That one never gets old, does it? Okay, let's go. Back to looking for poop, I guess. This is what I learned. Turn and then walk. This part makes me dizzy. Never mind you guys. So the trail's back this way. I think we're just gonna follow that. There's lots of bison in the Gold Crown wetlands and in the Crimson Plains. Yeah. If I know bison. There's actually a lot where we currently are residing in Alberta, up north. But yeah, first we're working... I'm still tracking another type of animal. Feces. See if we can head back over here. Or... what, should we just follow this trail? Maybe that. Then we'll keep discovering more new stuff as well. You just never know. Yeah, there's another watering hole on this side. Yeah, a glider. Just drop right down. I like it, Annie. I'm gonna switch back to this. You had a laying in the walkway? A moose? One of these times that you played, Wilson? Yeah. Like, when you just stumble upon the moose, it's like, whoa. This animal is massive. We're getting our steps in today. We'll go over there. That means there's animals over there. Trino, you'll never see me more concentrated. This is the same drop-in. That was cool sounding. I don't think that was an elk. Yeah, right. Keep blinking. Thank you. Hey! We sees it. I just want to look at it. Because it's so majestic. Is he rolling or what? He's really going. Pick it up. I like how easily I get distracted, too. Where is he at? There he is. Does he know we're on to him? Yep. Oh! Wait for it. Because I'm out of here. We can't shoot it anyways. We don't have a big enough gun. We just wanted to appreciate it. Talking to your eldest on the phone, ordered him a slow cooker and some kitchen stuff. Nice, Torino. And now you're broke. Okay, hopefully we find some caribou poops over here. He's still mad at me. He coming back? He's snorting. Watching the Netflix series yesterday. The wolves taking down a bison. Savage. Was a good chat. That is so good to hear. How you doing, dearly? Wait. Okay, same tracks. Oh, okay. It's transitioning right now. That's so good. Kudos to you for supporting that. We're just going for a run in the forest, really. I mean, that's kind of the fun part about playing these types of games, is you can go at whatever pace you want. Using your musket to hunt elk. Yeah, exactly. Not your body. The gray wolves on the map are awesome. They're very fast and can be very aggressive. So I just have to ask, do they actually come and attack you? Like, can you die in this game? Oh yeah, I believe it, Torino. We're coming up onto another spot, though. Oh yeah, because we're right beside the trail. The wolves will attack? That's the part. So I said to Sam, I don't like being chased at all, but I have no problem, like, chasing something. It's not the other way around. It has been so enjoyable, Torino. I can't believe we haven't found any other poops. I'm gonna switch back to this. This is gonna be a nice lookout. Thank you, Sammy. Yep, get your free download code, friends. Until December 2nd. Green cone on the compass, yes. Is that where I'm supposed to be? Whoa, that was so loud. New spot. Would laugh if, like, one of the things they set up is you walk into a cabin and the bear is in there. That'd be a pretty classic case scenario. Is the scent direction? Thank you very much for that. Makes you want to live in Montana. Nice, so we got another reward. So we'll make our way back this way. Just unlocked another spot. Look at this. Beautiful. And then we did hear an animal call from over here as well. Hey, he's coming at me still. Look at this guy. Where is he at? Boom. Big boy. He's munching. And to race the ATV around to get all the cabins so you can fast travel easier. There's an ATV? Don't even tell me those things. Oh, that's just the building. Right. I love the sound of the robins. I'm not getting you. Just relax. I'm just appreciating how you look, okay? Don't come at me. Yeah. Stream starts, we're still playing. Yeah. Don't even. If only it was like that in real life. Don't attack me, okay? There's gotta be more than just bison poops around. This guy left all of that? There we go. Different track? Looks like caribou. Moose! The moose trap. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared of moose. I am scared of moose.
That should do it. Now we'll be able to tell if anything larger than a fly is ingesting chemicals that we should be worried about. It's hard work wading through the muskeg, huh? I have a spot where you can drop the samples off, and I can easily pick them up. Oh, I just remembered. I've been speaking with my wife about the work you've been doing, and she mentioned a few tasks that she has on her plate that I think you could help her with.
Nice!
I gave her your number, so expect to
So
hear from her.
now...
She's working on some very
Nice,
important
that was
studies
good
at the moment.
too.
Hang on a second. I'm getting a call.
Is that the cabin that we already went to? That's why you don't skip ahead.
Okay, I'm back. Slight change
Okay,
of plan.
first thing.
Before you drop off the samples, I need you to grab a hatchet from the outpost at the western edge of the flats. We have a bit of a situation out in the northwest corner of the reserve, and you're perfectly placed to take
Do we
care
have
of it.
the ATV
It looks like
DLC?
storms have weakened the
I
resistance
don't
tree,
believe I
which
was
is about to
given that
collapse
code.
onto the train tracks.
Looks like we
Let
will
me
have
know
to
when you grab the
purchase
hatch.
that separate. Okay, what I wanted to do. This. Perks. Yeah. Okay, we got some upgrading. What are we feeling? Should we just keep doing the rifle? And adding on... Oh, we don't have any perk points, but we do have some... What is that? Money to spend? So if we go into the shack, we can maybe buy a weapon, right? We have to run back to where we came from. Skill points. One skill point, but no perk points. Oh, so we just go up here. Skills. We can spend one. Should we do stalking? Probably. So we gotta do this first then. Okay. Nice. Go team, go. And you can get 10 fresh duck legs for $60. I mean, not bad, but still not great. Okay, I see the bison still on the other side here. He's really making his way. Where can we cut through this? Meat prices are pretty high in your area, so it's not even easy to find it cheaper. Might be worth it then, right? If you know what the comparables are. Yeah, eventually I think the duck is gonna be cheaper than chicken prices just with what is happening in Canada right now on the coasts. Yeah, unless you can find a place that delivers frozen. Running. Let's see what we can buy in the cabin. I'm excited to take a peek in the locker. You say there was a hatchet in here? Or on a different area? Okay. Got that. So we got that one. Accuracy 100. Lacks the punch to take on big game. Varmints at a long range. So this would be better for ducks then, right? And like smaller things. Hi, Scat. How have you been? Good to see you. How do I go over? Or like down? I guess we can. Interesting. There's a lot going on in this game, I have to say. The shoddy for ducks. Yeah. Varmints. Okay, so there's no hatchet here. This was our waypoint that we set, right? Yeah, that's the original one that we set. I don't even remember where they said to go to get the hatchet. That's hilarious. Yeah, not even a good day or time to buy it now. Since we need our score up higher anyways. It's the worst gun in the game, too. Thank you for the info. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Really, Annie? No duck legs for cheaper. I would say I would send you them, but we can't. No duck schmuggling. Not allowed. Okay, why is it telling me to go back there? Try to save up for the 7mm and the 270. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be the only time that I play the game. We'll definitely pick it up again. Work through all the maps. Oh. You know, Kate just walking into the forest while it's getting dark. What did I just see? Just saw something move on the left. Or was that the wind? Did y'all see that? I know. I already got asked earlier. Kate, where is... Okay, so I did see the fox. Where's your orange vest? Oh, a wolf! I'm scared. That's what I saw? Ah! Yeah, I looked on the table. And there was nothing there. Wolf is Trotskin. Hello! Husband hunting. Get him. B-Town 780. What's up, sir? How are you and the fam doing? Hope all is well. So, I guess I'll just go back there? Because, like, we were there. Maybe it didn't spawn quick enough. Silly Willy. Okay, let's see if we can find the wolf, and then we'll keep going. And yeah, we're doing good. Enjoying our very mild winter so far. Just trying not to fall on all the ice everywhere from the rain. Will we get the wolf or will the wolf get us? That's the real question. And if you're wondering, yes, my hands are sweaty right now. Just gonna see kind of how quick. Running! They know then. What did the wolf say? Sammy. Yeah, husband is safe. Husbando. I can't see it either. Obviously, it ran down the hill. Yeah, bok bok. Oh, I sees it. See it? That's what I saw before. We're not catching that. Long gone. Wolf is way too smart. Smarter than us. But it is in the open now. Going up the hill. Oh, there's a bunch of them. A pack, if you will. Ho ho ho! Hello. Look, they're looking at us. Big one's up there. 5 wolves and 1 Kate. I'll take this one as a loss. Let's go get the hatchet. What do we feel? Should I attempt the shot? I mean, it's a pretty easy shot right now. Hatchet. They're barking at me. Oh. Take it or no balls? I mean, I don't have any, but... Hey. Did they make their way farther up now? Oof. Those doggos, long gone. Run it. Spook the wolves. The thing is, you never know what you're gonna run into. Let's go back a different way than we came. Yeah, as long as you don't run into a tree. That's a pretty crazy noise. Kate is what indigenous folk call a vegan in their language, roughly translated as bad hunter. I already got a beautiful buck caribou. Lost a bit of the shoulder meat, but I got him right in the right lung. So don't even at me. A vegan hunter. I like it. Wolves are a class 5, so we couldn't even get it anyways. Or no, we could have. Class 2 to 6. So that's almost the maximum. I'm waiting to hear another animal call that I've not heard yet. Those wolves are pretty cool though. One time when I was on the island, I think it was maybe Mother's Day, my mom and I went on a hike up a mountain in Souk, and coming down, we heard the weirdest call ever that like totally spooked and freaked me out. I was like, let's go, like freaking keep moving, and I have the bear spray ready. And then Sammy and I are watching a documentary of some sort about animals. Turns out to be a bird. A grouse. I was like, oh my gosh. Well, at least I know that it wasn't anything that could have killed me. Blue grouse. This is a good glassing spot too. Yeah, the hatchet must have not, like, spawned in time for us? I don't even know. So we looked on the table. Unless it was outside. Oh my gosh, walked right past it. It's on the bench outside. Look at me, just leaving the door open. Come on in, bears.
Got the hatchet? Great. I hope our visitors haven't been using it to open their beans. You're gonna need a nice sharp edge. It's small, but it should do the job. There's a lake just to the north of the flats. I'll be flying over it on my way home. If you drop that stuff off there, I can jump out.
So to the north?
And get it to one of our ecological
Oh.
research teams today.
Right
Instead
there.
of you having to walk
Sweet.
around with a
Annie,
bag full of drops
Southern
of
Cali,
swamp
sleeping
water.
outside at a friend's house after drinking a bunch. Woke up to a family of coyotes walking along the edge of the property. They were sussing you. They're like, not maybe that tasty. Hi, Heat Ender. Are we adding game into our stream more? I think so. I think little by little, we'll get into it. And really only games that we feel our community would also enjoy playing. And I was actually approached by a sponsorship team to try out this game. So this is our first sponsored gaming stream. We have a free game code if you want to download this game that we're playing today from Epic Games Store. Do !thehunter in chat to pop that up for yourself. And then I will also say it's a multiplayer game, so maybe one day coming up, we can do a group hunt of some sort with some of the people that downloaded. What happens when we try and go down this cliff? Do we slip? Super grippy. Yeah, you got it. And so earlier today, we did some cooking on stream. We made a crispy whole roasted duck meal with herbed baby potatoes and garlic roasted butternut squash. It was really, really delicious. You hunted the duck. I wish. We did it just to tie in the wild game part of the stream. But one of these days, I really do want to go out. Oh, fresh moose drop-ins. But we don't have any guns that, will be able to take this down. And we better be careful. They don't give a heck about ya. I will say though, Sam has experienced duck hunting when he was younger. But yeah, we are going to get into it more, I think. Just because meat prices and such are going up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the news at all today because we've been streaming. 2 Omicron variant cases in Ontario. That's where Sam's parents are. Yeah, 1 moose could easily feed you 6 months. Just massive. That's like the smallest ever. Is this a fox? Oh, the wolves again. Can we cross this? I know, that's why we're working on getting our big fridge and freezer so that we can start to process larger animals like that. Also, funny story that happened recently, we sold a couple Lego sets to a lady who has a farm, as well as her son. So she raises beef and her son raises pork. She let us know that they don't raise anything during the winter because it's just too hard on the animals and it costs way more for water and stuff like that. So if we contact them in the spring, we'll have first dibs on if we want like half a cow or half a pig. Oh no! Ah, I don't like that sound. The wolf call? Are we hunting them or are they hunting us? I'm just trying to get to the cabin. Yeah, Annie, our goal? We're up to $1,800 now. Faceplant Kager has donated $200 today towards our fridge fund. There they are! Torino says I have no balls. But that's the thing. Oh. They're going exactly where we need to go. I just want to make sure that they don't surround me. Didn't know that hunting had so much walking. I thought you just baited an area and waited. I think there's a lot of different ways that people hunt. This game is a bit different. There's also some missions, let's say, along the storyline, as well as you can kind of just do whatever you want. But yeah, I highly recommend, if you are intrigued by hunting and game meat, watch the series Meat Eater. First bunch of the seasons are on YouTube and then the rest are on Netflix. Very, very good. Shows how to hunt and then also how to cook the game meat afterwards. They ain't scared, Annie. They're barking right at me.
Oh.
Ah. Will we make it before getting eaten? Whew, we made it.
The sample's ready for pickup? Fantastic. I'll be over that way as soon as I can. I really appreciate the assistance. Hunting for droppings and wading into swamp water might not be glamorous or exciting.
This would be a good map
but it's
for a
part of
BR.
massive effort to
What's a
maintain the
BR?
balance of life out here. It makes a big difference. You ready to head out to the tracks? Just knowing that tree is hanging over the train track is making me anxious. It's a little bit of a hike, but it's worth it.
Battle Royale.
Let me know once you found the tree. With any luck,
These wolves
it
are
won't
on
take
to
them
me
long to
still.
clear it out of the way.
Shiggity, check yourself. We'll just hug the shoreline here. I feel safer if I'm holding this. That way, anything tries to sneak up to us. You think they're well fed? That's what they want you to think, Annie. See? Oh, I think that's caribou. They're running. Maybe spook them as well. I'm gonna go up here more. Might be able to get another one. Just, it's hard to run through the trees because it makes more noise. This is thick. Like, really hard to see through. This totally reminds me of SnowRunner, just like a different gameplay through. It's like the slowest game that you can't put down. There it is. You might be able to get upwind from it. And look down on it. Why do I feel like it's down by the water? Holy shit! It's right there! I don't see it yet. There it is. Okay. The sun's setting. Never good to make a shot before or while the sun's setting. Or at least know that you'll be processing that animal in the dark. Oh, shoot! It's right there! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was very confident taking that. The rarity of that animal to stand still like that? Holy, my heart's beating. Nike, how are you? Stream Thursday. Work schedule doesn't allow you to hang out very much. Well, welcome in, my dude. Yeah, going a little bit later today. Hoping this is our blood trail. I can't wait to see how I did here. Because you don't want to shoot it right through the shoulder, because then you lose all that meat. Oh, there's another wolf bolting. Or is that a fox? Don't even try and steal my stuff. Nowhere near as big as the first one I shot. Ah! Pretty beautiful. That was very brave. Flesh, right lung. So kind of the same shot I had the last time then. 168 kilo. Pretty good. 35-meter distance. I mean, you complain about that? So, do we want to do taxidermize? We're good, Sama? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say accept. $976. 2 caribou today. Awesome. That felt good.
Oh, what? We made it all the way to this train track?
Sweet. Yeah. Sammy, go buy the deep freeze. We got 2 caribous. Be calling them up, Titan. Like, just in a real life scenario, having that happen, having the caribou that close. Holy. I couldn't imagine. Only taxi the rares and the diamond scores. Perfect. Yeah, them's good eating. We'll make it to this last spot, and then I think that's it for the day. I'm feeling really good about what we did. And look, we're on to some more as well. They're right down here. I'm gonna go up above from them again. See? Oh, spooked it. It saw me.
You're getting close to the tree that's threatening to fall onto the tracks. I'm guessing it was loosened in a recent storm. Yukon Valley tends to get a few lightning storms each summer, but we do a thorough job of preparing. So we only saw a couple of small fires that went out on their own. Some of my team are still recording the after effects of the storms. I've heard reports of huge trees with deep roots that are now at precarious angles and might need to be cut down. We're lucky to have such isolated incidents. Other reserves have reported landslides. I've only ever seen one landslide in person, and that was from the air.
They went all the way
From up
across.
there, it was a shocking display of It was all I could do.
Somewhere
to
up in the
land
hill
before
there.
The storm overtook me.
This is where there's a train picture mission too. Cool. And let's just say it would be pretty... What? Oh my gosh. This is so Canadian.
I guess
Can
the
you
big
take this
question
tree
is
down
how
with
to
a
do it
hatchet?
properly.
Rando,
But I trust
help.
you to get the job done. I hope you can make do.
But yeah, it would be a very rare occurrence where you would shoot 2 big animals like that in one day, unless maybe you had some other help with you.
Great work out there. The train is behemoth. I honestly
Oh,
don't
God.
think a single tree would do more than
Yeah.
but I'd rather not take the chance and risk a serious accident. Speaking of the train, it's due to pass by at any moment. I'd stay clear of the tracks if I were you. Keeping that railroad open is a big responsibility for us. Not only is it essential for a lot of trade out here, but the bridge brings tourists in from all over the place. I'd like a good picture of the bridge.
Ah!
One that
What
we
is
can put
this?
on our website.
Ah!
See if you can snap it while the train is passing over it. That'll look great. I used to come out to this farm with my family. We'd spend long weekends camping. And I teach my youngest daughter.
The
Donna
wolves
how
are
to
getting
fish.
me? I don't even know what
My
that
older
was.
daughter, Deanna, was still an angry
Oh my
teenager
gosh.
who needed convincing to take part in any activity. She'd always be laughing.
I
and
thought I
having
heard
fun by the end
something.
of the trip, though.
Oh. What the hell?
Those trips are some of my favorite
What the
memories.
F was that?
It brought us all closer as a family. Being alone together. Here's me talking about my family vacations.
Yeah,
when
that was
can't
the
even
wolf
remember the
trying
last
to
time I
eat
had
me.
dinner with my wife. Her birthday
I
was
got a build.
a month ago.
So he wants me to take a photo of
think
the
I'm
train
probably
coming
overdue
over.
to
He
take
says
her
it's
out
coming
somewhere
soon.
nice.
I don't feel like putting my gun away if a wolf is trying to eat me. F this. It was Man Bear Pig. What the shit? Is he lying about the train coming? Oh, I gotta go a bit more this way. Holy snap. That was terrifying. I told you I hate getting, like, chased from behind. P. Look what we got there. Big boy again.
That looks like a good spot to take the photo.
You wanna get effed up?
The caribou attacking the wolf. Let's go. Get him. He's chasing him off. Okay. P for camera. We gotta wait for the train to come, though? Yeah, hold your farts. Nike. I can't believe Annie says the wolves are well fed. I knew it.
That's the shot we needed.
Oh,
It's a shame we couldn't catch it with the train.
Is it
on top,
coming?
but it's still good.
I want another
I'll send
one.
this picture over to Sandy. Her team
Holy!
takes care of the Yukon Valley website. Next up, head over to an outpost that we're replacing. Not too far from where you are just now. The cabin was lost in the Yukon forest fire 2 years ago. And we're in the process of replacing it with a temporary trailer, equipped with some more modern facilities. Due to the level of damage that was sustained by this area,
Randy.
it has attracted several researchers who would like to perform long-term studies in the region. The Yukon Forest will host our first research outpost trial. Oh, and in case you were unaware, Yukon
no
is the
shit.
native word
Thanks for the warning.
The fire destroyed part of the forest.
Couldn't have told us earlier.
It's still out there.
They're waiting for their jambalaya.
Loaded at all times
They got a
while you're
taste of the
away.
good stuff.
I look forward to your call when you find
Holy
the outpost.
snap. I don't even feel comfortable just walking this way. Okay, friends. I think we're good. Cause what? Yeah, it's already 6. Sammy's gotta go to bed early tonight, wake up like at 4:30 to go to work tomorrow. So I think we will call it a day. Yeah, don't cook the duck before hunting. That was really fun. I will definitely be playing this again. And if anyone wants to play along with me, feel free to send a message and we can make that happen. Just gonna take this off. Switch on over to the other side and we will set up a raid. Just raid from here. How? No, because the mouse isn't connected to that, Sam. It's fine. Holy! That was a busy one. That was so much fun. Okay, who do we got on? Lauren? Gonna raid LC. Haven't seen Lauren in a bit. Making sure she's good. Set this baby up. I get to finish the rest of this too now. My duck plate. Oh, that was so much fun. So we will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific, as always. We will be planning out the new menu that we're going to be cooking on the weekend. Yeah, Annie, if you have someone that we want to go raid, then we can. Thank you, Maurice, for all of the help today. As well, thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again. Yeah, we're cooking up delicious stuff every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, live on Twitch, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you want to contribute and maybe give some ideas of what we're cooking coming up this weekend, see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Take care out there. Stay safe. And we hope to see you again. Make sure you download the game for free. It's not always a free thing. And yeah, I am just getting started here. We did 2 caribous today. Sadly, no ducks, but we cooked a delicious duck. Other than that, the game code is available until December 2nd. So if you didn't get it during the stream, pop into our Discord in the announcements section and you will find the link there. Okay, let's go see what Lauren is up to, how she is doing. And we will see everyone tomorrow. Sammy, say bye. Bye, bye friends. Take care. Stay safe out there. See y'all again.